I need like a cheeseburger for you. My stream preview just glitched up. Come on. I honestly cannot remember how many of these things I need to kill to get the reward. Oh, jeez. You want to chase me up there so I can run around? Now, how am I going to get myself out of this one? That did not reveal any stairs. Cheeseburger, code work acknowledged. Commending sterilization of humanity. No! No kill! Cheeseburger delicious, not bad. It's a good word. I really wish I knew how many of these I needed. So, the reason of me doing this as well, I'll reiterate for those who may not know, and as well as Dead Son, because I feel like you would really like it. If I can kill 250 of those serpent creatures, what happens is I get given a ring. Alright, I can't actually eat a coconut. My teeth aren't strong enough. Nothing on the mummy floors. Nothing on the mummy floors. So what it does is, if I kill 250 of them, you're given a ring called a napalm ring. While wearing it, when you kill an enemy, it causes an explosion that hurts other enemies as well as the rocks and whatnot around you. And by jumping in and out of the door like this has brick, which makes it a mummy floor. Serpents don't appear on the mummy floors. They appear on this one. But it's also a chance of them appearing. And because the only way to change up the spawns is by entering a new floor, by leaving and re-entering, it's quicker to shuffle, rather than finding a staircase. Nothing on this floor. I mean, they could have been lower, but... Look to the right. Dead Son likes rings. I mean... Dead Son, you could wear 8 rings. I mean, I guess... Technically, humans can wear 10. But it's just in my mind, it's like, yeah, no, bracelets. Bracelets you can wear 8 of, and humans can only have 2. True, you can wear more than that. It depends on how restricted you want your movement to become. I washed my hair the other day, or a couple of days ago. And at the same time, I had a full, proper, clean shave. Which is a bit annoying because just with a 24-hour stream, I haven't been able to shave off the little whiskers that grow. So my hair is long enough that it actually falls down and tickles my cheek where the little whiskers are. And it just causes it to itch. Can stretch out and probably put around 50 on each. So you're kind of like Luffy from One Piece. You can stretch quite a bit. Alright, this effect's gonna spawn a lot. Or maybe just a couple. I wish I knew just how many I need to kill, though. Worse, tentacles go everywhere. Canonically, in every shadow I have access to them. Oh, that reminds me of a nightmare I had. Another one of these events already. This game either loves or hates me. It knows what I want, and it's like, yeah, we're gonna give it to you. But this is actually a very dangerous event. Like, it may not look like it, I'm handling it well enough. But when they enter both sides... What if it's tough love? I don't really know. It could be. Also, hello, Cookie. It's good to see you as well. So, who wants to hear about yet another nightmare I've had in the past? I kind of went through the story of, like on my 24-hour stream about how... I shouldn't call it the 24-hour stream. Alright, that thing's done. Under a hat, I'm there. Under a leaf, also there. Under your bed. He's not be under my bed. But during my anniversary stream, I explained the story of the first temporal. And it's because it was a nightmare that I had. A quick rundown, like very short version, was I had a nightmare where there was a demon called Temporal Vox there as well as someone else. And it was a very realistic dream. Napalm ring! Alright, how many more dust sprites do I need to kill? No, not void spirits. It was dust sprites. I need to kill 300! Nearly that with the slimes, though. And yeah, it's someone who... I started to wake up, and then... they kind of appeared and attacked me. It was... like, they followed me out of the dream, basically. It was like a demon that kept appearing in other nightmares. Like, I could be having... Oh, that's what happened when my stream glitched. It ended my stream and started a brand new one. Huh. Sorry about that cough. I only just looked up and it's like, oh, 8-minute session. So that's either a Twitch... No, it would be Twitch, because if I disconnect, I'm meant to get the disconnect error. Weird. You're in the shadow of my stream. At least I'm not alone. Aww. How sweet. Yeah, I'm in recovery. I want the pink cake back. Actually, let's go back into the mines. Now I got the ring, I can show it off. But yeah, like, I'd have an ordinary dream where it's like, oh, wow, I'm in this video game. I have these powers, and the demon character would appear, and all of a sudden, no, all my abilities are gone. I'm helpless, and when things attack, it would hurt. It was genuinely terrifying. I like how I came here to kill enemies, and the game's like, haha, you thought. So that's kind of the rundown. I called the first temporal because their name was temporal. And I merely adopted it. So yeah, a little tiny mini explosion didn't do like, but you can actually see it destroyed. That's going to be very helpful for me. No dust sprites? Sprite 55. Dust sprites! I need to kill 300 of you guys. I'm sorry. I'm gonna pick up that. Brother had a dream about a demon coming to his house and killing him. He woke up and heard something downstairs. And he got his P90, jumped down the stairs, and unloaded 20 rounds into a raccoon. My goodness. Poor raccoon. Wait, so, do you say, like, you're in the shadows everywhere? I had a nightmare. And this is... I want to say a real bad one. So what had happened is... I had a real bad depressive episode because... basically just... bullying. Yeah, I got really down after being a victim of bullying. And I had a dream where... it was sort of like a really sinister voice talking to me, going... wouldn't you like to just... you know, get your revenge? Let go a little. Have some fun. Don't worry about the consequences. And like, I was that tired. I'm like, fine. What's the worst that could happen? And so I had, like, in the dream, I ended up going to this really dark city. Yeah, it was nighttime. Tall buildings everywhere. And the only way I can explain it is I became somewhat of an eldritch being. I had massive, like... I remember just being what looked like an ordinary person, and then... or wearing longish coat. But I could summon these tentacles and attack people. And all the tentacles were made out of, like, a dark, inky substance. Like, if something were to hit me, the ink would basically, like, it would drip as ink onto the ground. And then during this, like, a way to explain it as well is, like, I could take part of myself, like, just pull off part of this black inky goop, throw it at, let's say, a puddle, and this thing could sprout a tentacle from the puddle. I'd be able to maneuver it, like, it isn't just me going, oh, hey, pick up that car, throw it. No, in my mind, I was able to control and feel everything around him. And, you know, an interesting little thought is people are kind of full of a liquid. You know, we have liquid inside of us. So when I kind of hit someone and it caused them to bleed, well, they could explode into an inky mess of tentacles. And throughout the dream, like, it started to rain, and I became this really tall, towering creature, just attacking everything in the city, and I knew where everything was around me, where I could see through every single alleyway, and I'm like... and I woke up in the morning like, that was a really messed up dream. Like, that was my only thought about it was, huh, well, that wasn't good. No other thoughts about it. Seems what something pickled. Can't be aged raw, obviously. Everything down there's still growing. Those dark tracks. Like, it's a horrifying thought, but then again, like, I woke up and it wasn't a, oh, that was terrifying. It's like, huh. Okay, that was a thing. Like, I was that depressed at the time that I was willing to, like, if this was a full-on demon from another world, I was like, I just kind of went, haha, okay, let's do it. Which kind of definitely throws into perspective my state of mind at the time. But, like, every so often I'll have, like, a really weird dream that throws into perspective of what is real. People already made mods for Starfield. That does not surprise me. Nice. Right, I can go to Robin's. Like, everyone always works so hard in making mods for Bethesda games. Messed up dream? Interesting concept. Pretty much, like, the main reason I like to share it isn't because, like, oh, it's dark. Like, I explained on the 24-hour stream as well. This I think I did. So I had Asperger's, and I had to teach myself various filters. You know, stop my mind from going to certain places. But when I'm super depressed and I have, like, some dreams or nightmares, it's like those filters are just thrown out the window. Why did color change not go off? Yeah, you 100% did it right. You said color, or change color, 2. 2 is meant to be the other one. Let me just hide myself, nodes, color swap. I may have to do some messing around with this. Like, I don't know why it didn't work. I mean, again, Twitch kind of disconnected my stream and started up a brand new one before. So, I don't know why it did that, but perhaps it's actually something to do with... Hold on. No, so I'm still logged onto Twitch through Vineyard, so there's no reason why that should have happened. But yeah, like, as I was saying, with my dreams and whatnot, like, I lose filters, especially when depressed and going through certain episodes. And it's just... Yeah, it's... I don't like sharing some of those things, because I know that it can be terrifying for some people. But with that said, just the fact that I could control things that I technically should have no concept of how to control. I've had a dream in which it's like, oh, humanity was actually just a simulation, and there's only let's say 20 to 30 people who are truly alive, and everyone else are just NPCs. And I don't know why they're simulating life for Earth, but then when people wake up from it all, they're in a pod in a spaceship. It's like, oh wow, that was incredible. But I wasn't a person in a pod, I was the spaceship. My sight was the security cameras. I could control doors on wheel. Like, how can you actually conceivably think of being a spaceship and knowing how a spaceship should feel and control? And again, like, I didn't think, oh, I can move my arms and legs, and this is just me going, oh, what if I do this? No, I had a completely different thought process. And I woke up and thought, whoa, this is actually throwing my reality into question. So yeah, it was kind of odd. Fortune cookie. Do not be covered in sadness or be fooled in happiness. They both must exist. That is true. To truly, like, for you to be sad, something happy must have happened to you in the past. And for you to be truly happy, you must know what it means to be miserable. For comparison, it's kind of like chopping down a tree with, I just want to say, like a basic axe and a chainsaw. To appreciate the chainsaw, you must use the axe first. But one cannot exist without the other. You already made NSFW stuff's day one for Starfield. I mean, never, when people have NSFW reasons, never ever underestimate people. Because my goodness, they work fast. I still remember when Pokemon Generation 6 was coming out, and they're like, whoa, guys, did you know about Fairy type? Fairy type's a brand new thing, and here's the first Fairy type Pokemon, Sylveon! Whoa! And within 12 minutes, drawings were already being uploaded. Like, 12 minutes. Let me enjoy this for at least 24 hours before you do this to me. Is it broken? Like, Vinyan, I don't know. Something in it was just breaking. I'm gonna have to do some test off stream. And, see how it goes. Also, an interesting thing, like, this is using my VC face controls, and then it pushes it into Vinyan, which it does the blend shapes for the color and helmet swaps. If I were to disable the VC face and just use Vinyan, it tracks my head differently. It doesn't do mouth shapes as well. It doesn't track them. But it gives me eye movement. All of a sudden, my eyes can actually follow wherever I look. So I don't know why VC Face doesn't like my eyes. Farm building. Big barn, only 450 wood. Good thing she has a family tree at the front. So, like, I kind of want to go back into the mines and just kill as many of those dust sprites as I can. If I can kill 500 of them, they give you a ring. The ring is... what was it called? That's like the bandit ring? And what the bandit ring would do is... I'm a fool. I didn't realize some of those wouldn't be watered. What the bandit ring would do is it lets you roll for loot twice instead of once. So that has a bit of a benefit. Yeah, obviously because, you know, twice the loot, that's good. I don't think we all need explanation of why that's, you know. I'm a little upset that I killed all those enemies and not... Okay, there's the stairs. Like, the stairs just didn't want to spawn. Oh, yeah. Soot sprites. Oh, this ring really does make this so much easier. I've already... Have I done the bat one? Dropped a skeletal tail. Have I actually... Okay, I have gotten it. Like, I'm gonna have to get... these other artifacts. And they got them from digging certain spots or... just fishing. Because I'm pretty sure the anchor is from fishing. And same with minerals, these are usually from just geodes. So I've got quite a few of them to do. Oh, there's the stairs. Not a single soot sprite. I do believe I need cave carrots. Right, there's actually forageables I need for the cooking. I should really keep an eye on all that stuff. So many more soot sprites. Oh, my inventory's full. I kind of forget how quickly it fills up. No stairs. Alright, make my way back. What I would enjoy is if, you know, floor 41. Okay, this is what I was gonna say. I was gonna say if this is like a monster house room and just gave me constant. Ah, 4 stairs. Let's go to the bottom one. I think I chose wrong. Yep, there were no monsters in the one I picked. I was like, if it was a monster room, similar to what I did when it was the slime room. Nothing down there. Try 45 again. Sprites! Oh, that one dropped gold. Well, I don't need the tail. Is this meant to be a good luck day for me? Because I'm finding a lot more stairs. And a lot less enemies. Which, for those who don't know, monster spawns are apparently affected by your luck stat. So the higher your luck, the less monsters are going to appear. So if you want to actually go out and hunt down monsters, it's best to do it on a bad luck day. That increases the chance of them spawning. How high is your luck? You don't really know. So, like, well, you can kind of know. Your luck is always the same. Like, same base rate. So, for starters, we can say you have a base rate luck of 5. When you look at the TV, you can actually find out about your luck's, like, daily luck. Because it's either going to be a neutral. The spirits are going to feel neutral. They're going to feel good. They're going to be really happy. They might be a little upset. Or they may be very angry. And that's essentially +1, +2, -1, -2. So if you start off at, let's say, 5 luck as your base stat, the lowest you can ever go is 3. You can increase your luck by certain food that you eat, which will temporarily increase it. And you can also find a luck ring, which increases your luck by 1. So when I say, like, I must have a good luck day, it's the spirits are feeling generous in the game, and it's giving me +1 or +2 luck. But it also means that at times like this, let me just do a quick over here. Okay, that's good. That didn't error out yet. That's good. It means times like this where I'm looking for the soot sprites. It doesn't want to give me one. And like, considering the fact that I've got to kill 3, like, from when I started tonight, I had to kill 300 soot sprites. That is a lot of soot sprites that I got to kill. But once I have it, it'll make some things a bit easier. And then I've got to go into the volcano mines. Don't have any explosives. Gotta go into the volcano mines, and there's a rare chest you can find. You know it's the rare chest because it has an orange stripe on it. And there is a 1 in 11 chance that this chest will have the Java ring, in which when you kill an enemy, there is a small chance... sorry, the song distracted me. There's a small chance that enemies would drop coffee. So combining that Java ring with increased chances of item drops, you get a lot of coffee. You don't need a coffee farm anymore. You know, it's just a good little grind you can do. mean, that said, I'm not really a Stardew Valley expert. I actually started playing last year as my first playthrough. Got to year 3, and that was it. But through that, I learnt various things. I had to look up a couple things as well. And that really did help me figure out various ins and outs. Like, one item you can get is the slime ring, and that means that slimes will not hurt you when they touch you. However, considering you can only equip 2 rings at a time, and you can also combine 2 rings into 1, with the caveat as you can only do a fusion once. Well, you can't have, like, 2 fused rings fusing, basically. So the effect is you have 4 rings. Like, you kind of got to figure out what ones you want. At the moment, I have the glowstone ring, which gives you constant light and increases your pickup radius. There's one in here. I don't know if I've already unlocked it. There we go, Iridium Band. It glows, attracts items, and increases your attack damage by 10%, which is quite good. I kind of want to build, or make it, to replace the glowstone ring. But then I might fuse that with the napalm ring. But while it would be good to have the slime ring so I don't get hurt, unfortunately, better item drops takes precedence over it. And plus, if I can get the Java ring, it means I can run faster. And some of these things would have been quicker. Hello, Naito! Welcome in with the second first of the stream. My stream crashed earlier, so technically a second first was able to be claimed. Hard work will get payoff today. It will get you payoff today. I'll say, how you doing, Naito? It's good to see you. The ring's called the Hot Java Ring. You can only find it in the volcano. It dropped a diamond. And I really want it. But first, I'm killing these sprites because I need the burglar ring from killing 500 of them. No, payoff, everything in vain. Oh look, I killed enough slimes for the Slime Slayer one. Nah, there'll be a payoff for you. Things will improve. I just know it. Ah, soot sprites. Now, this is the last floor, and then I gotta leave because it's past midnight in the game. No point in me killing the slimes, but you know. No witnesses. Okay. Kill these 3 soot sprites, and then I leave. That slime has an item. Me, what item? Okay, it was boots that are worse than what I've already got. Down. Go up to leave. Explosive sword? No. Napalm ring. When we defeat an enemy, they explode. Also, I see it. Healthy hydrate. Let me just get my water. I'm gonna have to go shopping for more water. Hi, Drayden. Thank you for that. So, the Napalm Ring Niter, I just got it. You get it for killing 250 serpents in the desert. And when you kill an enemy, they explode, hurting enemies, like other enemies around it, and also damaging rocks and whatnot. Do I have space in here? Just throw it in this one. Queen of the Sauce. Of course, I already know how to make it because, you know, I've been watching that every time. I did not sell anything. Ah, she made me breakfast. Have some coffee. What do they want? Right, they wanted something pickled, and I don't have anything pickled. They want 3 lava quartz. I'm pretty sure I got 3 somewhere. Oh, it's right here. So, fire quartz, not lava. Alright, so now the question becomes... do I go into the mines to try and get this ring? Like the burglar ring? Or do I go straight into... triple shot espresso. That's because I was nice and gave my wife the coffee. The game was like, hey, we're gonna give you something better. That'd be a lesson. If you ever want something good in life, just give something else to someone else. Yeah, I forgot about these 3 needing water. I'll grab my one of my sprinklers and destroy one of my seeds. Triple shot time. Gotta go pick up my watering can. Forgot all about it. Sell my breakfast. Off to town. Open up, open up, open up, open up, open up, open up, open up. Wow, copper watering can. It's the only time I've ever upgraded it. You're just gonna keep doing this. Try and kill... Or just gray slimes. Alright, no way down, and these rocks take a couple hits to break, so... don't enter floor 40 today. Start at 45. Maybe floor 50. They're really not gonna spawn enemies? There we go. Hey, how you doing, Naito? Hope you're doing well. And also, thank you again for that raid. Yesterday. Oh, not yesterday, day before. Meant a lot. Oh my goodness, so many sort sprites. Ghost fish. Come on, you, come back here. I don't think I need to kill the bats or the ghosts. It really is just soot sprites. Alright, go click leave, and that's what reshuffles it. And that one slime alive, like, you can tell everyone what you witnessed. I dropped a coal. Like, really? No soot sprites this floor. We're doing so well, game. I destroy Big Rock. And the coffee just wore off. Good thing I got another triple shot espresso. Make me exercise. Okay, here we go. One's for you, Jimmy James. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Also, the points for the make me exercise has been reduced down to 300 rather than where it was at before. So, you know, because it was 500 for the 24-hour stream. I had so many redeems on there, my arms didn't actually get salt whatsoever. I'm surprised. There's like, try and think how many exercises I've done, like I'd had to do. And it was quite a lot. Like, definitely over 200 weight lifts. But You know, despite being sick for a full week and not having to be, like, not being able to exercise, was not painful at all. Game really does not... There we go. Alright, 3 sprites. Yeah, better than nothing. It's also very odd music that's now playing. Like a mix of very old style with current era. Not complaining though. Alright, check out how many I need to kill now. Because my goodness, this is taking a bit. Well, we killed 134 so far. So that is 166 to go. Sounds like a lot. But we nearly got to 150 already. This is a very doable grind. That is, yeah, the game would spawn some. It's like, you know how close you got. You're not gonna get any more. These little adorable creatures are now extinct. That one's dead. It's like I never actually thought I'd be this into Stardew Valley, where it's like, oh, I can do a fishing challenge, and I want to 100% complete the game during said challenge. Really, the game's just not going to give me any soot sprites? Like, now that you know how close you are, or how well you were doing. Although I guess I also allowed the computer to know how close I was, and therefore it's gone, nah. We can't allow this, we were too generous. Try 45. No, nothing? 50. $50 seems to be giving me absolutely nothing, so let's try 55 next. Also just as empty. $61 was empty, let's try 65. Finally some off to the side. Like, again, only 3, but it's at least something. Areas overrun by monsters. Way down has appeared. I prefer when it actually spawns at the feet of the monster. But then again, beggars can't be choosers. And nothing. Why must you tease me like this, game? I've heard, like, people say, oh, the better way to do this, like, mining and whatnot, is to use the slingshot with explosive ammo. It makes it a lot quicker. Oh no, I just like the pickaxe. Another ghost fish. Go down floor, because I couldn't hear the soot sprites whatsoever. If I can't hear them, it's my indication they're not even off screen. Enemies, let's try 55. Thankfully, some off screen. And there was a couple off to the left, but I had to take the chance. And it feels like the chance was a bad idea because there's none here. Back to the bus stop. Yeah, once we do get this ring, it'll make things a bit easier in the long run. This is very old music. Go to the next one. Sleep for the night. I put my weights down and I'm going to grab myself energy drink. It's right here next to me. Frosty Berry. Let me just... A little bit of water on the top, swirl it around. Try to clean it, and now realize, oh no, where am I going to put this water I just poured on top of my can to clean it? A McDonald's cup, that's good. Hello, Lavender Blue, how am I feeling? I am feeling a little bit of a sore throat still. But otherwise good, how are you feeling today? Hope you are doing very well. I was just going to open up my energy drink. Ah, delicious. Yeah, as I said before, like, I couldn't make it to the 24-hour marker. I only got halfway through. Doing good. Glad I'm feeling better. Aw, thank you. Yeah, I couldn't make it to the 24-hour mark, unfortunately, but... yeah, it is what it is. Everything over there is growing. Trace cheeseburger at me. Oh, just throw a cheeseburger. There is a for eating, James. We eat our burgers in this house. Then give it a little boop. I'm just gonna cough quickly. I still got that little scratchiness in my throat, which, you know, happens when you recover from a cold. But at the moment, I'm just mass killing these little soot sprites. Because at 500, they give you a ring. And it's a ring that I want. I already got the one from the sea serpent. Well, what's sea serpent? I don't know if it is... I think it's just a regular serpent. But it looks like a little flying dragon. And its effect is when you kill an enemy, they explode. Okay, don't go to floor 40. Nothing on floor 45 at the moment. Let's try 50. But thank you for coming in. I do appreciate it. Always enjoy seeing everyone. I'm also going to have to find out if you... you may have a Discord server, and I'm going to have to join it. I won't be able to be social in all Discord servers every single day, because, oh my goodness, it's overwhelming just chatting in one server. But I want to start chatting in more servers and helping everyone's communities grow. I don't know, it seems like a fun idea. But in saying that, I guess that's time for shameless plug. Cough, cough, cough. Achoo. Got all my socials in one good link. Ah, right as an ad starts. But yeah, those who can hear it, like the socials has my Instagram, Twitter, obviously my Twitch, my Discord. Also includes my 2 YouTube channels, one for clips and one for VODs. Which I might actually rename the VODs channel to Temporal Nick's live streams. Because I've heard that when you call something your VOD channel, not everyone knows what a VOD is. But if you call it your live stream channel, you're like, oh, I know what that is. And they're more interested in clicking it. So it's basically just using words that, yeah, are more commonly known. Yeah, that's also a free tip for everyone here who streams and may think that their VODs channel isn't getting any views. Apparently that's why. Calling it a VOD channel, it is not good. It's giving me so many of these little soot sprites. I know they're called dust sprites as well, but they're obviously designed after the soot sprites from Studio Ghibli films. bat just dropped a bomb. Just like this floor. I hate the spirals. Yeah. Okay, good. It's just itchy nose. Whenever I feel a tickle, I worry I'm getting a nosebleed again. Okay, like getting one on stream during the endurance stream, like, or stream anniversary, that was bad. And I talked to family about it, and they said, oh, it could be high blood pressure. Like, I don't have anything that would cause high blood pressure, though. But then I kind of realized I was actually stressed about attempting the 24-hour stream. So it's like, in hindsight, the planning and worrying, like, will people turn up? Would people be interested? And things like that. Like, that wasn't helping me. Diamond to the side. Everyone likes diamonds. Also like it when you can pick it up. I also completely forgot I'm meant to be trying to catch the octopus. Yeah, because it's a summer fish. But definitely floor 55 onward seems to be the floor to go to at the moment. Face a bomb. Of course, me saying that, the game's gone. Ha 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 ha. No. How dare you? Come on, come on, come on. All the way around. So many dwarf scrolls. Like, I don't need them anymore. Nothing there. And the next floor is spiral floor, which I dislike. It just takes too long to find anything. Just look at them all. Even more. I really didn't need to kill that slime, but sometimes you just do these things. What can also cause it if it's too dry and the skin tissue is a bit thin. So, because I had the cold, it caused the sinuses to swell. And that is a bit of an issue as well. Especially when it starts to heal, sinuses go back down. It will make it easier for it to tear. So that plus the cold air, plus stress, it was the perfect storm for nosebleeds. Though, I still find it funny. So Naito, who was in here before, on their channel they have a redeem that they call Stretch Lude. And it's when you redeem it, it causes their model to do a dance. You know, basic stuff. It's not actually all that lewd. But you could only ever redeem it once per stream. And I found out in their model swaps they have a chibi version. Or chibi model. So I, with my infinite wisdom, thought, what happens if you make the chibi version dance? And so I was in their stream, I got enough points, turned him to chibi, made him dance, and it cracked me up seeing this little chibi model fly around the screen as it's attempting to do the dance. Because it's not meant to be flying around, but the size difference really messed with it. And it just cracked me up so much that caused a nosebleed. But then afterwards, I was laughing to myself, thinking, I chose what was called the lewd stretch. And then I got a nosebleed. I'm like, I'm an anime protagonist. Oh. It was like, if I ever see someone have an odd combination of things, like redeems in their stream, there's a pretty decent chance I'm going to attempt to get the combination. So, like, Pyre Fairy, who also gave me a raid on my stream anniversary at the very start. They have different things like, oh, you can make them bold, you can make them chibi. There's also big head mode. And you can also make them dance. Various dances. And I was like, one of the ones that made me laugh was someone redeemed chibi mode, now redeemed big head mode. And it was just funny to see two different versions of big head stack on top of each other. At the same time, I know that this isn't really good to do, but it's like, if I hop in someone's chat and they have a hydrate redeem, but there's no cooldown, my brain tells me, you know what you should do? Redeem it a few times in a row. Which isn't really good to do. But it's also very funny. But it's also, like, in that same merits why I have two different hydrate redeems, like my healthy and unhealthy. Because if you want to spam both, you 100% can. I am willing to face the repercussions of what happens. Goodness, look at them all. Monster Slayer goal complete! See Gil for your reward. There we go, that's 500 soot sprites. I'm pretty sure he's closed for the day. Yep. I just... just dancing to the music. Door scroll 3, 1, and 2. Alright, collect my daily coffee. Got a letter in the mail. Fisherman wanted need a good pufferfish specimen. Conducting experiment on the toxin created by him. And I'll accept it. That was easy. So my crops grew. My hot peppers. Nice. That's still incubating. We'll eventually get more dinos. However, I need to get to the beach. I know this is technically a beach here and there's octopus or octopi. But I need to go to proper beach so I don't pick up trash. And hopefully through this, I can get the octopus. Also one of these. Aquatic overpopulation. Won't be able to catch all the tuna. And they want a bunch of taro root. I won't be able to do the taro root because I'm not growing taro root. Don't even have enough taro tuber things. Yeah, I'll accept the Demetrius one. If I can't do it, that's fine. Let's catch 10 tuna. I'm pretty sure he'd catch him in the ocean anyway. There's a chance it'll be done. Yeah, we'll try and do this one. Like getting the octopus. Couple octopus right there. I need you. No, not seaweed. I mean, seaweed actually helps me because it means I can get another fish pond. Eventually. But I really want the octopus. And I don't think this is it because it's not fighting. It's not... The octopus, I believe, was very wiggly. And the octopus spawns until 1. And that's when it stops. Come on. Octopus. I mean, it shuts upwards, but I don't think this is it. That's just a tuna. Healthy hydrate and a posture check. Will do. That's the hydrate. Posture check. There we go. Thank you for taking care of me, James. I appreciate it. This is a little bit wiggly, but yeah, wasn't very. It wasn't the specific wiggly that we needed. Come on, game. Please be nice. And for all I know, this is actually in the wrong spot. Like, you need to fish in deep enough water, but when you get the splashing, it increases the rank for that one spot, but it might not be a high enough rank. That said, it increases the bite rate. The treasure and the fish. Wild bait, iron ore, geode. You know, I'm going to put that on my fishing rod. Because it gives you a chance of catching 2 fish. Like, at the same time. Shot straight up, but it's not really being wiggly, so I think it's just tuna. 2 tuna. Single seaweed. Shot straight up, but it's not being wiggly, so tuna again. Here's my last bit of bait. Come on, octopus, please. I mean, you're being a bit wiggly, but it's not the right wiggly, I think. Feature. This will just be another flounder. Alright, more wild bait. I mean, again, if it's tuna, it'll help me with the request by Demetrius. Yeah, that was an octopus. 100%. That was very wiggly. And I was not prepared. I was like, you see how long I was fishing for? There's 30 in-game minutes left to find an octopus today, and only one wanted to appear. course, that was just a pufferfish. That got my hopes up so high. That was so mean. The time is up. So yeah, they've just despawned. And if I look at this, I need to catch 4 more tuna. We might as well keep fishing, try and get that done. Yeah, if we get more wild bait, that'll be good. Obviously, it'll be good. Alright, wiggly fish, but I'm pretty sure this is the pufferfish again. Yeah. That was the last of my bait. I'm going to attach my regular bait. If only Willy was in there today, I could have bought a hook. Absolutely no clue what kind of hook would be best, though. Come on, tuna. Unless tuna's another morning fish only. Which it 100% could be. Let me do a quick Google. Stardew. Tuna. No, it says it's an all-day fish. Or at least until 7 PM. Where'd our mouse go? There it is. I easily lose where my mouse goes. Another flounder. But there is another increased bite rate spawn. Another red snapper, I think. Yep. Sorry, red mullet. Alright, this one's definitely tuna because it shot... No? Maybe not. It is. Some old newspaper. Some more seaweed. I mean, seaweed's still definitely going to help us out. Back to my treasure. Red mullet. Or iron ore. Not really worth it. Told you. Alright, this is gonna be a pufferfish. I mean, we don't really need one. We already caught one for Demetrius, and I already grabbed one out of my fish pond. I shot pretty high, so tuna. Oh goodness, I forgot all about energy. Oh, wait a second. Besides the Jojo Cola, I'm pretty sure I still got my salmon berries. I mean, these things spawn until 7 PM. And we only need a couple more. And tuna. Seaweed. Again, I don't know. I'm still happy to get the seaweed. There's another one. If it's 1 or 2 more tuna we need. We don't actually have to physically hand it to him. I think we get the gold right away. But we do need to physically hand him that puffer fish for the 1,000. There we go. Aquatic overpopulation. Got 1,000. Would have been better, but beggars can't be choosers, you know? Okay. Just explode it. Oh. Sorry, I had to do another cough. I'm glad I can at least pause. Well, not pause. Mute my microphone with a quick button press. Robin's outside. There's a chance Demetrius... Well, he'd be either looking at the lake, getting his research done, or it could be anywhere in the town. We did need to get our reward from this guy. We got 2, the Slime Charmer Ring and the Burglar Ring. So, Slime Charmer prevents damage from slimes. Burglar Ring monsters have a greater chance of dropping loot. Will definitely come in handy. Do one last quick check in here. No, he's not home. Could he have gone out the front of the Joja warehouse? There he is. Hey man, you want a pufferfish? Alright, at least he's satisfied. I mean, I'm not satisfied about the octopus, but at least he's happy with that. As I say, beggars can't be choosers. Alright, store what I can. And again. And again. And again. And again. Put my geode in there to be crushed. My chest is full with random stuff, so I'll put my slime charmer ring in here. Alright, let's sell pufferfish, flounders, red mullet, tilapias, clams, the red mullet, halibut, the tuna, the flounder, the red mullet, and the oyster. Might as well sell the trash ones. Alright, so there's one thing I want to make. Iridium band. 5 iridium bars, 50 solar energy, 50 other dark energy. Okay. Expensive, but Now I'm just trying to think to myself. I swear there was something else I needed iridium for. Like, oh, what was it? I swear I looked at it for the. I'm going. Ah, I need some iridium. Could it have been this just the sprinklers? Could have been. Now, if you work for the day, ready to have some fun. He's ready to have some fun and gifted me a star drop. Want to give you that fruit as a symbol of my love. Aww. But if you're tired, I understand. Mwah. Mwah. What does she mean by that? What is she planning by giving me something that gives me more energy? Is this because we agreed to have kids? Is this something secretly sus? During the night, Haley gave birth to a baby boy. Call him Flounder. I'm trying to think, what is a fish name that you could see a person having? I think Flounder does suit. I mean, poor Flounder. Getting get bullied for that name. I should have picked something normal like Kyle. But I'm a fish. Hello, baby Flounder. Everything went well, and now little Flounder is part of the family. Very fortunate. Queen of the Sauce. Learn how to make carp surprise. Hello, friend. Madam Take has been kind to me lately. Like to share my good fortune. Oh. How nice of him. I definitely need a lot more of these. Like, it takes 2 to 3 days, I think, to preserve the row. And if some of them can gather multiple row in a day. Just, my goodness, so much. Alright, they're harvesting the rhubarb. That's good. One there is just blocking. And that one there I just never got to do. Also realizing I bought 25 of some of these crops, but I'm going to need more because I can't ship 25, but I need them for recipes. Pretty sure I had this music before. Alright, just going to go over to chill guitars. Like, I enjoy clicking the electro swing, but it seems like it's got, I don't know, 5 songs or something, and that's it. Rainbow Shell! Alright, come on, game. Our plan for this stream was, hey, can I get the hot coffee Java ring? And instead I'm spending it fishing and killing monsters. Alright, this is a tuna. And like, it's annoying because to reach perfection, you actually have to catch every fish yourself. If you see it for, like, or any fish for sale, and you buy it, it doesn't count. It'll count for shipping one of everything, but not catching one of everything. Like, it's kind of obvious. But when the octopus... I got one spawn. And that was it. It's like, surely. Okay, I had 2 spawn. But that was way more erratic than any of the legendary fish. It was worse than the fire eel. Oh, that's gone. But now, one thing I'm also going to look at. It can be found on Ginger Island. Now, I feel like Ginger Island has a lot less potential fish. And if it has less fish, it would make it a bit better. I grab... Kill these. Yeah, like, you would have a higher catch rate, basically, is what my brain's trying to say and not say. Alright, looks like it still has the same ocean fish. Just a couple extras. So this might be worse. Gonna assume a flounder again. Alright, come on, game. Please be nice to me. Please. Pretty please. Golden walnut. As part of the reason I opted to fish over here as well is because I thought I still need the golden walnuts. I wonder if there's a way to find a checklist of what golden walnuts you found. Like, I know you can talk to the parrot and it's like, there's 17 to find in the north. And it's like, well, is that through fishing? Ooh, lionfish. Or does that include, like, other ones? Like, how would you know? Alright, just hit 1, so octopus has despawned. Chicken statue. Of every possible artifact you give me, they really went, hey, chicken. Well, before I go to Volcano, I can always give some to this parrot. And now I have a little house. I can cook food, store food, I can sleep up there. Five walnuts and it will deliver mail for me. I think I'm good on that bit. Get rid of the flounder, the tuna. Gonna keep the lionfish, like both of them. I think I need 20 to build the resort here. To rescue that guy. Probably should have rescued him. So I forget how many cinder shards I need to fuse 2 rings, but time to fuse our first 2 rings. The iridium band and napalm ring. 20. So it glows, attracts items, increase attack by 10%, and when you defeat an enemy, they explode. It's now a very, very powerful ring. We can now equip the burglar ring. We also can't leave here going backwards, we have to go forwards this way. Killing them didn't actually give me any chance to gain the ring that I want from here, but it doesn't hurt. Golden walnut. I'm also pretty sure this doesn't affect your chances of golden walnuts. But in any case, it's still good to get a golden walnut that way. Another golden walnut. There's also a dragon's tooth over there. One. Alright, cool. So they are destroying the rocks as well. I actually was not sure if that was a thing or not. I could look over there. No chests. I'm pretty sure chests only spawn in these ruins. The hard part, though, is you just don't know if it will... That. Read this. Day 6, won't go hungry here. The waters are full of edible, nay, delicious fish. And we caught a stingray in the cave by the southeast shore. Haven't a clue what to do with it, though. The other day, even fished up a couple of golden walnuts that seem to be all over the island. Local parrots go crazy for them. I don't see anything going up. I should have given the older one the locket. That's on me, though. Get me more iridium. Still no chests. Need that note, though. What do I get rid of? I guess the bones. Day 14, after a month and a half on this island, I've learned a thing or two about finding these golden nuts. One must keep their eyes peeled for subtle clues. If something looks unusual, there may be a hidden nut nearby. No signs in the sand and signs in the leaves. I even saw a nut up in a tree near the volcano. Apparently I had a way of shooting it down. Whenever I've spotted a nut plant, I've always found a way to reach it. Odd that they chose the term nut plant, but I'm not going to question them. Still no chests. I can have us sell some of these gems. I really don't need them. I have a feeling like the chests will only spawn on like the final floors, like guaranteed. Ooh, another walnut. Pop out the water. There's a chance they may drop a dragon's tooth. I don't really care about the bones. And what is this thing just dropped? I'll get rid of the copper. Mummified bat. Right, I need that for the archaeologist. I got a long way around. I'm pretty sure if you pass out while in the mines, you don't actually lose anything. You just kind of get told off, like, hey, don't pass out in the mines. Another mummified bat. I was looking for them for so long on my other file. Hence why I didn't know what they looked like. So I got no way of fast traveling back. Maybe a chest on this floor. There is one, but it's a common chest. So this one right here. I got a walnut from it, though. So if that had an orange stripe on the top of it, that means it's a rare chest. You can get some really good items from it. And that's where the ring that I want exists. Oh, geez, I'm actually nearly dead. I don't need a lot of energy, just enough to survive till 2 a.m. Fall asleep here with the monkeys and the lava. Again, we didn't get what we wanted. Well, we got some of the things. Like a new fish. Oh, and it wakes me up here. I also got a tiger hat. When did I pick up a tiger hat? Rawr. I'm wild fish now. But the bright side of waking up here is at least I get to fish earlier. Which, you know, that just means a better chance of getting the octopus. That said, I'm getting quite a few Joja Cola. Like Joja Mart is calling to me. Like, hey, don't forget about us. You got any money? Ooh, journal scrap. Ah, that's treasure that I can now dig up. Where are these parrots going? I'm getting lionfish. There's meant to be a blue discus, but I think that is through the rivers that you find it. And of course, stingray is in the caves, which we heard about in the special little note that we got. I believe the lionfish is actually a decent fish to put in a fish pond. Just because it has, while rare, a chance to give you a tiger slime egg. Which you can sell for quite a bit of money. Or parrots. You know, looking at this water, I don't see a single octopus. Which makes me think it doesn't actually spawn here and this list site is lying. Must be wrong time. Well, it appears 6 a.m. to 1 p.m. As like you can see in the water down here, it's there. It doesn't mean that I can actually fish it up by putting the fishing line out to it. It just says, hey, that can spawn on the line. But it's the only summer fish that I need. And it's frustrating. I clicked on the wrong noise. It splashes to the side. As long as it doesn't fully leave, like, your view, it won't despawn. Yes! Finally! Oh, I'm so happy with that. Could not catch one in year 1 at all. New community town board notices. Gus wants 2 dozen eggs. Yes. He doesn't specify what eggs, so I'm hoping void eggs count. Which actually sounds a little bit mean, since they're not meant to be good for you. I'm a ferocious little kitty cat. Ah, when more things got harvested. Guess that means I gotta buy more seeds. You now want something, you want frozen gem. Frozen geode. I gotta go back into the regular mines. Right, octopus goes in. Lionfish goes in. And I go lionfish, octopus. Done. So I just need to fish up to blue discus, stingray, midnight carp, and the ice pip. Store everything. Oh. I also got iron that I can throw in. Medium. So the red mullets. I can get a fish pond made up. The baby's in the cot. How adorable. Oh, but that actually... That is a huge relief that I finally got the octopus. Dig some of this stuff up. Robin, I need you to build me something. Fish pond. Everything just stuttered for a second. I'm kind of like going, okay, please don't tell me that Twitch is going to say, oh, you went offline. Oh, now we've got a new stream going. Alright, so I need a frozen geode. It can come from literally any rock. About 45. Let's try 65. Right, more enemies is good because it's easier to break rocks with them. So how are you doing, Cookie? I hope you're having a good day. I can use this. One in bats. I mean from the top? Okay, that's fine. Kablooey! Oh, I didn't actually do the Monster Hunter thing for the bats yet. Well, now I have. Oh my goodness, there's so many of them down there. And I got a frozen geo! That's exactly what I wanted. Like, thankfully these things can drop coal. So I think I just need a lot of coal for more of the preserves jars. Yes, 8 coal for a single preserves jar. They are going to help me out a lot, especially with that new ring. that frozen tea. Now, I do kind of wish there was time for me to go back to Ginger Island, but unfortunately, it doesn't look like there will be. Again, it's unfortunate because the entire point of the stream tonight was to find that hot Java ring. But the Soot Sprite ring, or burglar ring, I should say, as well as the napalm ring, both of those were pretty good finds. Or gathers, I should say. I'm pretty sure Robin taught me a recipe where it's a thing she did, which lets you turn hardwood into... No, I think it was actually her friendship story thing. No, you actually bought it from her, thinking about it. And of course, I won't be able to do it for a while, so I can't turn hardwood into anything. Now, if you work for the day, have fun. Mwah. Minimal money again, but it's all fine. Right, I never bought seeds. Alright, blobfish, they want... I have no clue. My brain says shaved ice. Not the seafoam pudding, but it would be a kind of pudding, but I don't have the recipe unlocked yet. And it looks like the recipes from Joja Mart don't actually appear. So those are likely bugged, modded ones. New baby lizard. Troco sounds like a lizard. Hello, 24 eggs. That's 22 I'm now holding on to. So in a couple of days' time, he can get his famous omelette. It's like the crab pots are doing pretty well. I would like to build more, but part of my thought process at the moment is while we do have a lot going, I would kind of like to keep it there until the end of the year. At which point we can sell them all and see how valuable they all were. It could be a lot of fun, and it could also be disappointing. You never know. Jojo still isn't open. Oh, look at that. A sunfish just left in the bin. Alright, check the mystery sale. Potato seeds, kale, yams, cauliflower. Yeah. Could also buy some of these. Yeah, so these recipes are definitely reappearing. It's not properly unlocking them. All these Jojo ones can be reharvested, but at the same time, it's like, well, some can, but it's like the amount of days it takes to grow. But I think that's the same with all the regular ones. So like, I don't know, peppers take only 5 days to grow. Take 100 pepper seeds. I mean, realistically, we don't need that many, but eh. Drink a speed boost coffee. Strange doll. Guess I'm gonna have to deliver that to the museum. Four corn, one sunflower. Also water these little spots. They're not gonna have enough room after all the poppies and spangles. Robin's hard at work. Like, oh boy, this guy really likes his fish ponds, doesn't he? You know, other players out there build more than just fish ponds. They maybe like have a couple of barns and maybe a few cabins and whatnot. But no, this guy just wants fish ponds. I'm pretty sure I actually needed poppies for a recipe. I'm a little mad at myself now that I sold them. Oh well. Go to the desert, see if this mystery food is actually sold here. Right. I need beets. Because that was for getting into the casino. I need to give a bunch to Mayor Lewis. One amaranth for the cows. 10 beets. Well, unfortunately, I can't really do that till 4. And let's just hope I remember to do it. Like, I have the greenhouse for it, but... eh. Nope, nothing here. Alright, time to go to the museum. Like, one item. Sup, Sam? Sup, Penny? I also like the idea of going back to Ginger Island, and my mindset is, if I pass out, I can just stay there. That means earlier access to the volcano and doing another search for the ring. Even though I need to get Gus those eggs. I don't have enough gold walnuts. I'm sorry, Mr. Parrot. Also, sorry to the guy that's trapped in the cave. You're gonna stay trapped for a little while longer. That thing popped out towards the edge, I would have killed it. Alrighty. So keeping an eye open for any chests. Particularly orange stripes. Ooh, another walnut. And I feel like, again, what's an Omni Geode thing that you can break open? Like, you're only gonna really find them on the final floor. I think my first time in here as fish, we actually found one before it. That's how I got my boots, and my boots were better than what the merchant had. That's why I got, oh, I got the best boots, apparently. Ah, there's so many in the water. Why does this feel so much more dangerous? Don't see him down there to the bottom left. The basic chest. I can point it out a bit better on here since I have the time. But in the very middle, right with my rub in the hand, that bit there is meant to be orange, and that's how you get your really good items. Soul Sapper Ring. I believe that recovers energy whenever you kill an enemy. So similar to the Vampire Ring, but energy instead of. Yeah, energy instead of health. Mushroom Floor. Some of these are enemies. For example, that one. Easy way to know is you put your mouse over it. If it comes up a plus, you can pick it up. If it doesn't, it's enemy. Oh, and attacking him will not give you an item, I guess. Another basic chest. Like, I'm happy it's still a chest, because it's still rarish items. I call it rare items, you can only get through these chests. But, you know, it's not the chest I want. Cinder Shards. Okay, when I said they would get, like, you'd get rare items, apparently that isn't true. Onto floor 8, nothing to the right. I kind of wish my eye tracking did work. Because if my eye tracking worked properly, I'd be able to, you know, not have my helmet on my VTuber, and I'd be able to show off how my, like, how much my eyes dart around during all of this. Just the concept, is there something over there? Is there something over there? Another mummified bat. Ah, red chest. So yeah, there's the orange stripe on it. That's how you know it's a rarer one. Just in case. Now, fingers crossed here. Will we get the Java ring? Please, 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 please. Mermaid boots. 5, 8. This is just 7. More immunity, less defense. My disappointment is immeasurable, and my day is ruined. And yeah, I can't do what I was doing earlier with the other mines. I can't just keep re-entering here multiple times to keep shuffling the floor because this floor is set for the day. Plus 11 PM in the game. It's just unfortunate. You can't just... I'm trying to think of what word it is. There's no tricks to getting it. It's just... you take what you were given. I also saw these magma caps. Sell the amethyst. Torch. I don't know, I think everything else I can keep on me. Because I'm going to be going back into that volcano. Right, I did the farming. I got all the plants sold. Got me 7,000. And then I found just magma caps today and got me 5,000. It was like foraging's the way to go. Again, don't know why I raised my eyebrows. Spreading weeds will cause damage to my farm. This farm or her main farm? While I hand this to her. He's the octopus, so it was just the wrong part of the island. It's his. Still has his smell after all these years. That familiar, putrid funk. You know, it's been a lonely life here, child. I don't regret it at all. Doing right by my old man. And we'll be together again someday soon. An honorable thing to do. You have great wisdom, child. You've brought me great peace. This locket will comfort me for the rest of my days. Now, how can I repay you? Oh, how about I teach you a special recipe? Something I discovered in many years I've spent here. Fairy dust. You'd take these too. So, although you're a stranger, you went out your way to help an old lady. Bless your heart. We now have fairy dust. Which, I think's near the bottom? Yes, fairy dust. Costs a diamond and fairy rose. Sprinkle on kegs, furnaces, and other refining equipment to instantly receive the product. A lot of the time may not be worth using, but... there we go. Got him. Have all the mussels we can. Then we can sell the coral we just picked up as well as that basic coconut. As well as the 29 mussels. And I believe we only need one more golden walnut and we can unlock the resort. Alternatively, I could spend the golden walnuts here. Or at least 10 of them. And yeah, it'll let this guy out. It'll let me get a couple more walnuts. No, because I need a bomb to gain through there. I don't really know what kind of bomb it needs. Alright, let's continue the search for this ring. Those rocks looked weird. It won't let me hit him. Ooh, secret nut. Oh, journal scrap. Day 23, local volcano holds many secrets. I've seen little men with glowing eyes, skittering about in the dark, like cats in the night. Could they be the fabled dwarf men mentioned by M. Jasper in his famous journeys? Strange machines too, uncanny. Not like anything known to man. At the top I found a passage to the caldera of the volcano. And half submerged in the bubbling lava, peculiar machine. A kind of forge. I'll investigate further tomorrow. They're chasing me. Like, why was that fire dude doing so much damage to me? Any chests? No. The only way out is on this side. Woo. There are no chests on that little island. But to unlock the door, I need to go across here. Boop. It's a good thing I picked up those magma caps as well. Just because they may help me survive. They have gone down to half HP already. Oh, it's the second button. I was on the door going, what? I pressed it. Let's continue trying to figure this out. Ooh, a diamond. Okay, that's number 19. I thought that was 20, but... Alright, now I gotta go to the far left. Just checking up here. Any chest? No, there isn't. I say, eat the magma cap. Oh, we actually got a big bomb. Alright, so maybe I should rescue that guy. Because, yeah, like... I doubt that pathway gives you 10. Like 10 of the walnuts, but... It'll unlock more to do. And I think that's also a good thing for it. Oh, another diamond. And a mango sapling. My phone keeps vibrating, and it's... The reasoning for it is kind of annoying me. So, like... To post clips and whatnot online, and, be social... I created a TikTok account. That way I can post my clips from this channel over onto there. Which I forgot to post any tonight. And, you get a notification when someone comments or someone likes, someone adds it to a list. Yeah, that's good. Like, a friend or someone you follow posts a video, they'll give you a notification. Again, that's good. Because, you want this information to be sent to you on your phone. What I don't like, though, is it pops up saying, hey, this person you once interacted with 13 months ago, they just made a post. You want to check that out? And it's like, by me interact with them, you mean they posted a hateful comment on one of my videos and I got mad at them? That's the interaction you're talking about? It's like, yeah. Want to watch their video? Don't say anything bad, though, because we'll get you banned. Also, just a basic chest, but... Any item, better than no item. Hammer. What do I get rid of for the hammer? I guess the fiber. A dwarf hammer. 75 to 85 damage. That is better than the galaxy sword. I mean, it's obviously not faster. And that's probably a little bit of the reasoning. But raw damage. Oh, I lost all iridium. Alright, well, next one's floor 9. Hopefully, we can get something good here. Yeah, I definitely prefer Galaxy Sword. The hammer is cool, but it's not really for me. So I gotta find the real button. I already found the real button. Okay, that's the button there that's going to take me to the chest, but I think the chest is a basic one. Come back here. Bad idea, bad idea, bad idea. Ooh, the rocks finally hit me. Another secret note. Alright. What do I remove? What do I remove? The sap. Alright, another hidden treasure. But I'm pretty sure I can't do that till I find the others. Like, I'll build the resort. No point of going up there. He'll come to me now. Okay, that's why. I want to get... Yeah, no, I don't actually need to press the button. No, wait, no, I do. I can't go and sneak around. Ooh, another one. Get rid of the gold this time. Forging table. Topaz is defense. Emerald, speed. Jade, critical strike power. Aquamarine's critical strike chance. Amethyst, knockback. Ruby, damage. Prismatic shard is an enchantment. So I guess if I put my sword down, I can put on a bunch of rubies to increase damage. No, weapons can be forged up to 3 times with gems. It can also be enchanted once. Tools can only be enchanted. Boop. Even if it doesn't have the ring, an item is an item. Pineapple seeds. Okay. Got 1 ruby on me. Alright, sword. Ruby. And that'll definitely help out. But now it's less damage or attacks I need to do to kill an enemy, obviously. I'll rescue that guy tomorrow in-game. A lot of gems. Get rid of the magma cap. I guess the bone fragments. I'll keep everything else. These are my items. Only 2,000, but again, this is all just through the mines. That isn't bad. Do miss the mainland, though. Also, just realizing I came here when it was raining, and I didn't try to find the weird pink bird. Alright. Take the walnut, build me a bridge. I thought his hammering was part of the song. It's like, ah, what's this beat? Do, do, do. Thank you. Thought I was done for. Been stuck in this cave for months. Want more cave mushroom salad? And I would have gone off the deep end. Ugh, so rubbery. Anyway, I'm Professor Snail. Been conducting a survey on this island's flora and fauna for the last year. Truly a remarkable place. Well, think I'll go back to my tent and freshen up a little. Afraid I smell like mushrooms. Just stop by the tent sometime. An enterprising individual like yourself could be a major asset in my projects. Farewell. And this place, free mushrooms. I remember how you get up into there. But back up to 12. Run! Easiest way to get rid of rocks. Oh, a secret note. Snake skull. And it looks like you can catch the snake spine in the river there. Luell has begun at the beach. Oh, I forgot all about the other events. Should I do it? Come in. Welcome to my field office. As you can see, it's quite empty. Getting stuck in the cave was a huge setback to my project. But that's where you come in. I'm in the bone business, you see. Ancient bones in particular. This island is full of them. So if you ever encounter any bones, fossils, or mummified specimens on the island, bring them to my desk, okay? Make it worth your while. Alright, I've got some on me already. Obviously not a lot, but a little. I think generations have come and gone, while this little bone lay hidden beneath the soil. Now it's mine. Now I remember doing this before, so I'll just Google things. Stardew Valley. Professor Snail. Sorry, Island Survey. Range report. And so it's 22. As for purple starfish. No, I right-clicked and I can't do it again. Right, let's hope this in-game day is the day we can get the Java ring. So, like, one of the things I'm going to address earlier, but I completely forgot about it. So, because I did the 24-hour endurance stream, and I'm like, oh, if I can't make it, I'll do another 12-hour stream. Part of me thinks I won't be able to do a 12-hour stream. But what I can do is a bunch of extra long streams. Yeah, where I just stream for longer than I normally would. I'm curious if that is something that everyone would possibly enjoy. And there was a chest in there, like, it's a big structure. Like, nope. We don't want you getting the Java ring. We know why you want it too. Oh. Weapon enchantments, artfully. Allows you to do special moves more rapidly. Bug Killer, do more damage to bugs. Vampiric, occasionally summon health from a monster. Crusader, do more damage to unholy monsters. Haymaker, when cutting weeds you get more fiber and a chance to collect hay. Tool enchantments, powerful, do more tool damage to stones, trees, and the like. Reaching, increase your charge up capacity for a greater area of effect. Shaving, chance to peel off additional wood when chopping. Bottomless, water and can when never run dry. Generous, dig up more from beneath the earth. Archaeologist, great chance to find artifacts and bones. Efficient, takes no energy to use. Swift, swing the tool faster. Master, increases your fishing level. Auto hook, automatically hooks fish when they bite. And preserving, bait and tackle have 50% chance to not be consumed. So I thought auto hook was a good one last time I did this, but it only hooks it when they bite. It doesn't, like, auto catch. You still go to the mini game. So the best one here is Master. Just because it increases your fishing level, you get a slightly bigger fishing bar. There's iridium down here I need. It's not like the best way to get iridium. Of course, oh, a diamond. But it's still something, and like, I'm not here for the iridium, but that's a bonus. Around this way, that sprite won't chase me. Right, down to half health. No chest in the middle. And floor 9. Chest room. Fingers crossed we get the orange stripe one. Now, it's entirely possible we could make it back for the beach luau. Actually, no, it probably wouldn't be, because we've got to get there by 5, and considering the in-game time. What is that ring? What do I want to get rid of? Protection ring. Stay invincible for a little while longer after taking damage. Interesting. Again, it isn't really something that immediately helps. So I might clear out the farm on this island. Not sure what I'd grow, though. This was for the trader. Also requires 10, but I don't see much use in it, I guess. So all the magma caps, as well as all the other basic mushrooms. Everything else I can keep a hold of. What if this is actually the dig spot? Nope, doesn't look like it. So I'm pretty sure some of these rocks as well can have the coconuts. Or not coconuts, the walnuts. I mean, think about this guy's gotta be one of the worst husbands. He just had his first child. Name the child something ridiculous. And then vanishes to a mysterious island. Like, you sure you're right there? He just comes back rarely to say hi to his wife. It's like, hey, here to collect some coffee. How's the farm doing? Like my tiger hat. Rawr. I think I'll go into the volcano tomorrow in game, and then take a bunch of this stuff back to the main farm so it can be processed and whatnot. Make sure everything is running smoothly over there. Also, looks like I was wrong. These don't give you secret notes or anything. Just basic items. Three, four, five. Right side. Plenty of wood. Should mean I can get the deluxe barn. Then all I need is... I don't think I need any truffles for any recipes, but I'll probably still get, you know, one pig for now. To go like cow, pig, goat. And that's all I'll put in there. Cleared out the entire farm. Let me just put some wood in the fridge. Keep it nice and crisp. Only 43 wood. I thought I would have gotten more. That's a little disappointing. How you doing, James? See you there playing the Pokemon community game. Ribbit? You the farmer who tended the land outside? The land once teemed with fresh food. I wish to see the team in once more. Grow for me the pink thing, the juicy thing. Alright, so he wants a melon growing outside. And I think it has to be fully grown and not, like, not still growing, and I can't pick it. Alright, have a little look-see around here. There's another panning spot. Coal and copper. So, like, to what I recall, that has a very slim chance of being one of the animal parts that you need. $18. Fill out water because gonna need it. Another secret note. Nearly got hit by fire. Did get hit by fire. I took a lot of damage. My goodness. Dragon tooth. Alright, what's this one? It was a rain-drenched day, and upon a lonely rock, a beautiful maiden saw I. Tales I'd heard of a sea-born maiden singing siren songs. Yet nary a note could she muster. The next morning I spied an oration on a stone upon the foamy bank. Aye, stones as big as pennies, stones as big as nickels were they. If but this harried sea dog a tune could howl, perhaps to black gold's treasure would she lead. And that's after I get the resort thing done on the beach. On a rainy day, I'll be able to find a mermaid. And I believe you need loot blocks, like a few of them. So you need to level up friendship with Robin. Getting the napalm ring, or napalm ring, before coming here has definitely helped, like... Was it actually the other side? Like, just destroying some of the rocks. It has been useful. What was this side? Let's see if I can get the Java ring. Like, this time. Okay, that... The chest that it appears in is a rare spawn. And then you have a 1 in 12 chance of getting it. So, you know, it is going to be a difficult find. And me wanting to have found it by now is... Like, it is expecting a bit much. But on the same merit, I kinda need silly goals sometimes. One, two, three. But without silly goals, sometimes games, for me, they, especially on replays, they get a little bit stale. So that's why I want to do the fish farm, so that way this time, yeah, it'd be a bit more of a challenge that I'm always running for. But now they got all the summer fish, it's like, well, what am I going to do for the rest of summer? Besides, collect resources for more ponds. Oh, I know. Let's try and get this rare ring. That... ultimately, it will help us do a few other goals for the game. The coffee is a liked gift by most characters. And if enemies can now drop coffee when you're wearing it, then, you know, once a week, you do a trip into the mines. Hello, unit. How you doing? Hope you're doing well today. Like, I wish, like, that item container right there. I really do wish this had a chance of dropping it. Because I'd be destroying every single one I'd see. Fans, I'm expecting visitors had to prepare some stuff. For example, 75 kilograms of concrete. Why would you need that much concrete? I'm concerned now. Ooh. Oh, a secret note. That is actually one of the secret notes I've been looking for. I'm gonna have to cough. Alright, so definitely gotta head back to the farm. Like, after I collect it. Day 37. When I was a boy of 10-year-old, father gave me a glow ring and a magnet ring. I never left my finger since. However, when I was standing on the top of the volcano, a strange idea came over me. Took my 2 rings and cast them into the forge. Lo and behold, they combined into one. Now I got one glowing magnet ring. Hope old Poppy doesn't mind. Rest his soul. Daily fortune cookie. The smart thing to do is begin trusting your intuitions. Was it your intuition that told you need that much cement? Or did your intuitions tell you not to? I mean, really, it's just like the evil little hippo. Rather to trust a bullet. I'm guessing you do not like your family. Oh, not family. Why did I say family? Don't like the visitors that are coming. Why did I assume family when you said that? Said it, not me. I mean, I'm not saying anything, but I sure am thinking it loudly. Okay, please give me the rare chest. Game, I know I don't ask for much. It's funny because I ask for a lot. But I just want to get... Ah, it's a common chest. I can see it over there. What is this? Curiosity lore. Increase your chance to catch rare fish. Really gotta walk all the way around now. Get to the chest that isn't even the rare chest, because it doesn't have the orange stripe. I mean, please do give it to me. Another protection ring. I got that last time. That's 2 protection rings. Come on, game. Unless I got a ruby, so I can upgrade my sword's damage once more. Alright, sword plus ruby. It's got 2 strength upgrades. I've got 1 inventory. Like, I was going to bring a whole bunch of items back with me. And now I don't have the space. I was told to dig right here now. Got a walnut and an ostrich egg. Now, the ostrich egg you don't actually want to just sell or anything. You want to keep it. Only trustable thing is robot, and even robot needs to be under surveillance. I mean, you can trust me, I'm a superhero. Yeah, I'm in the darker outfit color at this moment, but that doesn't mean I'm not trustworthy. Just means I'm undercover. I don't really have anything I can sell. Alright, so things I can bring back. Iridium ore is a major thing. Hardwood, regular wood, the geode, the stone. Other stone, coal, copper, gold, seaweed, and diamond. But again, I'm sad I haven't gotten the hot Java ring yet, but out of everything else, all my side things that I was thinking about doing, I've done them all. But yeah, I can't be upset over that. Huh. Lewis and Marnie leaving the bar at the exact same time. Interesting. Wonder what that could mean. Wink, wink. Means nothing. Oh, I got a letter. Dear Fish, remember we were getting on the beach for the luau. The luau that I missed. I knew that diamond. It's my diamond. This ostrich egg, unfortunately, has to stay in storage until I get the barn upgrade and whatnot. Everything here seems to be going well. They got me a geode. I can throw that in the geode crusher. It is getting late game, but we got a bit. Alright, more got harvested. I'm gonna plant these because why not? I'll put my diamond in there. I want to know if it actually changes their colors or not. Now going to be oofed tomorrow by email. What do you mean by that? Check his last 1min vid. On his Discord? I was about 30 minutes ago on Twitch, huh? Alright, I'll give it a quick check now. Okay, okay, this is actually a very creative thing he just did, so... For those here that are interested... so Mailman is a fellow Australian VTuber. We actually... Coincidentally, we started streaming 3 days apart from each other. I met him while playing Persona 5 Royal. Before either of us were affiliated. And he was a couple followers ahead of me. And I always saw it as a goal that I had to keep up with him. But when he swapped over to playing Fallout, his popularity just exploded. And I'm incredibly proud of the guy. But yeah, so his last thing, video is just a minute-long teaser for tomorrow. And I gotta say, that's actually a very creative way to advertise yourself, because he's not meant to stream tonight, and to have just that 1 minute little thing pop up. Ooh, stormy day. Are you spending time with Flounder today? Wow. Flounder is sleeping. So I think I do need to fully upgrade the barn. Did the geodes give me what I needed? Ocean stone, yes they did. That's where the spreading weeds did damage. It reminds me of the toy pyramid in Warrior Land 4. I've never actually played that. But I fished up the pyramid in the desert, and I thought, what better place for it than there? After all, it is the food pyramid. Whenever I play that, I actually get the biggest smile on my face. Alright, so I can deliver these eggs to Gus now. Oh, thankfully I got a lot of wood thanks to the recycling. I don't think I have enough wood. But, you know... So, like, one of the achievements as well, as we read in the secret notes just earlier, it's one called... My mind just blanked on it. Shaving. So chopping trees may give you extra wood. I think it's a useful one to have. I know a lot of people go, oh, you run out of uses for wood very quickly. But as we can see, I'm always in need of wood and stone. I have some inventory space. I'll harvest this myself because the Dynamos don't harvest anything when it's raining. A couple of spangles. Some tomatoes came in. Alright, I put the chili up here. I really do need more preserves jars because... quite a bit. And it's even filling up this one, oh my goodness. I'm just curious about that curiosity lore. So it's fishing tackle, not fishing bait. So I could technically catch that midnight fish now. It's actually extremely tempting to use that. I only have more... Cookie! You can't say that! Oh. Funny though. Very funny. Alright, let's hope this is enough wood. Although, because you said that, Cookie, you know, you're going to cause me to say a really bad joke now. Also, bit of an adult joke over here. So how do you spot a blind man at a nudist colony? It's not that hard. Oh, I don't have enough money or wood. I need 700. Just this close. Oh my goodness. I think this is just... Hey Pierre, I know I don't like you, but do you want to buy 700 worth of items from me? And I can chop down enough wood for like 101 pieces. Good day to shop? No, it's not. Good day to sell. I don't get much from the hops. Ah. Apparently I didn't gather the final egg. Yeah. Buy my eggs. Thank goodness. Barely enough money. But now I can't afford a trip to Ginger Island. So... Again, that sucks. But I do believe, like, once you get the final barn upgrade, you can then unlock... Well, I think you instantly unlock the recipe for the ostrich egg incubator. That's when you can start growing ostriches. But thankfully this is, I believe, the last building I'm going to need. That's actually a lie. I think I do need a shed. Actually, no, because the shed was originally going to be for the preserves jars, but then I couldn't automate the preserve jars. What just happened? Why am I... Alright, let me see if I can fix this. I mean, no one redeemed anything. Alright, so first... for some reason, it repeated... Oh my goodness, is that actually what happened? It repeated a signal. Because earlier on, I got the redeem from James West, it changed my color. And it didn't go through. I had to manually do it. And I think it only just went through. But I'm back to regular me now. How much wood is that? I need 5 more pieces of wood. Oh my goodness, I hate storms. Barely enough wood and money. Now, I am going to have to pause here for a moment. I really need to get in the bathroom. I'll be gone for like 60 seconds tops. We'll go to the BRB cinema. Now, if the cinema loads up a clip saying stream is ending, remember, that is not what's happening. That is just a clip that I've kind of got to remove. But yeah, I'll be back in a moment. Shan't be long. Oh, I got too close to the base. What is that walk? What is... I'm gonna end up buying it. No. If only I bought his swimsuit. Could have made it all good for everyone. Why don't do so many quests? It's like... This feels a lot better. And make sure they got the best weapon. Teddy does. Naruto does. Hero. I don't listen to... I'm back. Apologies for that. Plug my phone in. Old phone. Oop, that's in the wrong way. Just because it's out of power. I unplugged it for something and now it's dead. I also gotta figure out which chat that one is to put into the BRB screen because it's not staying, I guess is the term I'm looking for. Like now that chat above me is empty. Now a lonely fish forages where he can. Ah, I think we contribute 281 points to a new outfit. I mean, similar to how I got, like, for explanation, similar to how I have this outfit and the color swap, what that would do is create a new set that people can just change whenever they want. Yeah, it just creates a little bit of back and forth fun. And, you know, like, I want to ask people, like, oh, what colors would people like to see? And do a poll. Find out what the most popular one is, and then I can do a few paint overs over on Watchman Photoshop. Then once the paint overs are all done and what I can upload those, like, alright, here are, let's say, 4 paint overs or different versions of the color set that people have chosen. So, for example, some might, like, the winning combination might be black and pink. Like, well, is it the purple turns pink? Do you want the black to turn pink? Is it, the gold trimming? Is that what changes? There's variations that can be done. And then everyone votes for the one that they want, and that can make its way in. Now, it's like one of the things as well that I would love to do someday. And I technically have the skills to be able to do this, by the way. I would like to have a Temporal Nix video game. I'd likely do it side-scroll akin to Mega Man. Not too sure exactly what it would entail for the game, like, well, gameplay or story. But then the helmets and the color sets that people help me choose on stream could appear in the game as, customizations. Maybe it's there from the get-go. I don't really know. But it'd be my way to kind of say, hey, thank you, all of you. Could sell the 44 cloth now and make back some of my money. I nearly got 2 whole stacks of just torches. That is insane. Right, and we got a new spot there. Of course, this chest is too full to allow the fish eggs through. Alright, I'll move the bomb. Oh, not fish egg. Slime egg. Put everything in there. Sell the sweet peas, the ferns, the Joja Cola, and the spice berry. Alright, so now we need to pick a new fish. I'm thinking Slime Jack. But at the same time, why do I have 2 perches? I might go with lionfish. Now I need a new sign. And the fish farm has grown ever so slightly. I might actually sell the mushrooms that I've got. Yeah, just a little bit of extra money. Make me exercise. Alright, give me a moment. $25 red mushrooms, 14 chanterelles, 5 purple mushrooms, 107 common, 11 morals. Alright, here we go. 2 exercises and a hydrate. He wants peace, prepared for war. Alright, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I really wish I had hand tracking for when I do that. And a healthy hydrate. Where's the button? Hydrating. Ah, delicious. So that'll get me batteries, and what was it? The iridium sprinklers that needed them? Yes. Iridium sprinklers and lampposts. Yeah, food pyramid. Sits in the kitchen. Alright, so I made 11,000 from foraging. Thanks for all those mushrooms. Ah, Flounder is sleeping. Queen of the sauce. Learn how to make a maple bar. All the fish are doing good and are happy. So much still has to go through. Like, we're now going into the sturgeon row in a moment. Well, some little super cucumber. That's got 54 tuna row. Turkey catch. Ultra ball. No, I don't have any ultra balls. Alright, regular Poke Catch. Because Volcarona is one of my favorites. Alright, Dynamos, are you harvesting? They are white from the diamonds. There we go. His omelette is now done. He somehow found out I just picked up an egg. I don't know how he found out, but somehow he did. Let's attempt Ginger Island once more. Can we get this ring? I didn't even pick up my battery packs. It's too late now. I've gone too far. Willy, stop fishing. I need to go to the island. Oh, it's raining. That means that bird thing can appear. Alright, just because... need it for this one challenge. Snake vertebrae. You know, an easier way for me to find it. I'm lost frame rates myself. It is so much harder to move around like this. So yes, this bird appears somewhere on the island. And until you collect its item, it can still appear in that location. But it can be any of the locations. Oop. I am not... Oh, there it is. Alright, I dropped an emerald. I think this is how close I was? I don't know, everything looks blurry to me now. Okay, mummified frog. It's one of the items I needed. Yeah, so you need to visit all 4 locations when it rains. The hard part is that you need... well, this place here to be done, which requires the 20 golden walnuts. Additionally, you don't know when it's going to be raining here. Obviously, because, you know, it has different weather and ecosystem and all that other stuff. Oh, no. Oh, there is a panning spot. Fossilized tail. Alright, that's the one with the 10% chance. It's the real hard one to find, apparently. Donate. There's the frog. Need 2? Oh no, it was vertebrae that I picked up. Huh. Okay, well, I didn't pick that up by panning, like, the tail. Like, the first tail, I didn't. Odd. Well, that's confused me. Another dragon tooth, that's good. I don't remember how many I need, I think it's 10 in total. And they'll allow me to get a warp thing to go here. Whenever I want. Like, it's an expensive warp. And honestly, I don't actually think I have the space on my farm for it. After all, this is the fish challenge one, not the unlock absolutely everything challenge. Which is to say, how you normally play the game. Come in. I mean, thankfully... well, this isn't too bad. They're not bad enough, start getting hurt. There is a iridium over there, but... will you stop? Like, the tiger slimes would give, like, because I got the burglar ring, give me so many items. Or at least they can give me so many items. That wasn't... didn't. You know what I mean. Only even going up. I can't remember killing these cinder things was one of the hunting requirements. If it is, this is going to be pretty good. Ah, basic chest. I got my hopes up. That's where I'm like, oh. Another dwarf hammer. I already got one. The weapons were meant to be rare. Another mummified bat. I probably don't have the time to be opening up all of these, but... eh. Just keep running, 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 just keep running. A path is blocked by a single rock. And not even a cool rock. I mean, a cool rock would be called Dwayne. Alright, eat the magma cap. Recover your health. Pathway's just there. But... there are bits of lava that hit the edge of the screen. My mind's going, what happens if you walk over to it? Like, it takes a lot of water to do, but... surely there'd be something good, right? Why can't I not hit him from there? That is so unfair. Any good-looking treasure around? Iridium ore. Right. I remember now, one of the items I was actually going to look at Robin's that I know needs iridium was the slime hutch. Because once you build the slime hutch, all slimes have a chance of dropping a slime egg. And it is within my belief that fish here considers slimes as a type of fish. After all, they both have eggs. Fish is not that well educated, by the way. But no one tell him he means well. This one has a rare chest. Come back here and fight me. that slime didn't have to die. But and it's like the cinder thing annoyed me that much. Oh my goodness, there's two of them. The rest of these ones he did absolutely nothing. Eat the magma cap. Like, thinking about it, that's 1,000 that I'm just eating away just there. Alright, I gotta go up and around. Unfortunately, that thing's in a spot where I can't actually get to it. Alright, it's the rare chest. Gotta make some space first before we continue. Get rid of the sap. Alright. Gotta cross our fingers. Let's hope we're lucky. A 1 in 11 chance here. Will we get it? Dragon scalpers. I've already got the dragon. That was my first item. That makes me so mad. I mean, as mad as I can be while smiling. Alright, well, we've got a ruby. Grab our sword one final time. I wonder if I can actually make it back to the island farm. I should be able to. You got things everyone selling. Steam, nice. What games did you get? Big stretch. Ugh. Spider-Man, Miles Morales, and Doki Doki Literature Club Plus. Ooh. The Miles Morales game is actually quite fun. I didn't get to play the original Spider-Man game, but I did play the Miles Morales because it came with PS5. Really fun game. I was like, I'm thinking to myself, it's day 14 of summer. Now, normally this is when I wrap up the stream, because I do 2 in-game weeks at a time. However, I failed to do my 24-hour stream, which means I need to do my penalties. And at the same time, I didn't get to stream this game last week, so I might as well try and do another in-game week. Similar to Uno? What do you mean by that, Cookie? So yeah, I'll do another in-game week. It'll mess up, like, if people watch the VODs and watch it, like, 2-week periods at a time. It's probably confused some people, but, eh. Spider-Man's $33 and DDLC's $11. Nice. These guitars are getting a bit more aggressive. Don't need the tail. It turns out I already had a tail. Keep everything else. I want to try and get to that. So I think you actually just got to walk around. And then I think the snake vertebrae was from this side. Like an artifact spot. Oh, you do have... it comes to your Xbox. Why does Twitch allow swearing now? I have to look at why that's happening, because I always remove swearing. Because I hashtag good boy. But yeah, when I got the PlayStation, the Miles Morales game came with it with, like... Because obviously when the consoles first come out, it only has a couple games. Yeah, played it, it was absolutely amazing. I love the fact that I could launch the game and it would just take you straight into it. Did Twitch change the swearing auto mod you had? It might have. This is a very, very long song. Thankfully, it's over with in a minute. Literally in a minute. But yeah, like I always... I didn't grab the fossilized bat. Annoying. Oh well. But I guess it's because plenty of people swore. I'm like, I'll just allow it because there's not a lot of people in chat right now. So why not? Like, just so that way the person they're talking to can see the message. Because some people would swear and guess, oh, got auto-modded. And they'd swear again. It's like, oh, auto-modded. Oh, auto-modded. I'm like... It's not censoring you because you said Nintendo. Like, that's not the bad word. And like, I'm also, this isn't me having a go at you, Cookie, because... to me, it's like, you say it once, and I'm like, oh, that's fine, but I'm talking about other people where they'll get auto-modded, and then it's a constant... Again, and 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 again. Got a diamond. I try to say ooh, and it didn't come out. I just made the face shape. Alright, well, I know where the door is. Let me just see if anyone catches the actual problematic swears. I wonder if I can actually delete your message after you send it. Like, if it doesn't get auto-modded. Just because... Yeah, I don't like... So annoyingly, I can't actually delete a message using... Like, I can see some things, but I can't activate... I think it's actually in chat settings. Mod icons. Most you can do is time out, but you can't remove it from the stream chat. I deleted it. I had to click the gear and turn on show mod icons. And that tells me where I can ban timeout and delete messages. I also have a button that I can press that clears chat completely. But if someone has the better Twitch TV plugin, then they can have it set that they can still see the deleted messages. Assuming that it actually got sent on their side. Ooh. Alright, there's a button somewhere. It was right there at the start. Another bad TTV extension for the emotes. Has cheeseburger. Like, I thought I have it. Or had it installed, because obviously I have a lot of the settings, but it doesn't show me any emote when you say cheeseburger. Unless you're not using the emote. Okay, I can see the cheeseburger. Item container, but no chest. The button to progress is in the middle of this. That is quite mean. Come on back. You're gonna destroy these rocks for me. Unless I got a diamond. Whenever I use emotes that aren't proper emotes, like, I will sometimes Google, like, birthday cake emoji. And, like, copy and paste that over. Because Twitch will show it, but on PC you have no way of typing birthday cake emoji. It's a phone exclusive thing, obviously. Unless you have an emoji keyboard installed on your PC. I tried the 7TV, whatever it's called, it don't work. I did see in someone's chat earlier they had it. Whereas, like, I obviously couldn't see it, so I don't have it installed. But someone else was using it. But what annoyed me is, like, oh, here's an emote. But if you don't have it installed, it's just a chain of swears. And it's then a case of, oh, I didn't swear. Not my fault you don't have the emote thing on. Hee hee hee. I was like, It reminds me, like, that mentality of, oh, it's not my fault if you don't have this installed. That's not my fault. Another one that's the exact same ring. Come on. So many protection rings. But it's kind of like how a lot of people have that one friend when they a little kid, and it's like you're playing tag, and you're just about to tag them, and it's pause, 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 pause. I'm paused. Oh, I need a drink. And then they slowly walk away until they're no longer at arm's reach when they go, unpause, ha 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 ha. Then you get this close to them again. You get so close, like, pause, 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 pause. I'm paused. You can't tag me when I'm paused. Like, you can't call pause every single time. Whereas, like, that sort of mentality that some people, like, some kids have, like, they never grow out of the, I can get away with things because tee-hee, rules weren't made for me. I'm allowed to break them. And, like, they post something that's going to be intentionally crude. This is a basic chest as well. Like, try to think of another example. Another protection ring! I don't want these protection rings. They are garbage. There are so many better rings you can use in this game. I didn't get just one. I've got like, what, 4? I wonder if you use a protection ring with it. Okay, I can't do 2 protection rings. I was gonna laugh if I could. But it's like another example, it's like for streamers. Well, so as we all know, it's like Baldur's Gate 3 came out. It has nudity. And yeah, Twitch guidelines says, look, if a game has nudity in it, that is fine as long as nudity isn't the core feature of this game. You know, it's not a adult game. You know, so if you play Baldur's Gate 3 and an adulterous scene appears, you're allowed to show that on stream. But if you were to intentionally just try to hook up with all the characters and see every single dialogue option, constantly going back into it, that's going against TOS, I feel. Like, I don't know, that's just me, personally. Like, it just bugs me when people are like, haha, rules don't apply to me. I got a scowl on my face, like, grrr. Alright, I don't need any more fossilized legs. I really don't need this many diamonds. But I also think diamonds are a favored gift, and I don't even have a Crystarium, so sell them. Maybe make a little bit of money, and then work my way to getting a Crystarium, or 2, or 3, or 4, or however many I may need. I'll just sell these gems. sap. Everything else I can keep. Kind of sad how full this fridge is getting. Like, all this is just so I can get the Java ring. So that I don't have to learn liked gifts and whatnot of everyone. Because everyone likes coffee, apparently. Except for the kids. And I'm doing this purely for that. I gotta get the bat. I completely forgot about grabbing the bat. I'm hoping one of the rewards is a single walnut. Because, well. I just need one more walnut, I believe. And then I can have this little bit out here done. And then that means I can go and get the stingray. Donate the bat. Alright, so we need a vertebrae, like another snake vertebrae, which is the fossil spot back on the west side of Ginger Island. We need a skull and a spine. Spine was from fishing. And the skull is apparently from golden coconuts, but only after you crack open one. A little Sonic waiting for you behind the counter. Oop. Yeah! Like, the reason I should open up a golden walnut through Clint, because apparently the chests, they don't spawn a golden walnut until you crack open one. But once you crack open one, I think that's when they start to spawn quite a bit more often. And you start cracking them open and all the other stuff. And I'm just trying to think, what is more important to me? Like, do I want... Oh, diamond. Do I want, like, the completion? Or do I just want this one ring? The basic chest again. Dwarven sword. 65 to 75. So that would have been better. Like, just pure damage, like, not including speed. Had I not upgraded this sword. But what's on read or dialogue from characters? Like, what? That's waste of time, for real. If it was book, it would be understandable, but in-game dialogues, which don't even have any weight to the story, kind of meh. I mean, I'm sorry for taking that little time to read. That one guy I actually forgot. He may have said something important. Because I finished off the bat and the frog. Like with Final Fantasy, I am reading all the dialogue, similar to Mailman. But I won't go through absolutely every side quest. That he has more perseverance than I do. But, you know, in saying that, it definitely shows the different kind of streamers that we are. Like, he wants to 100% complete something. Read everything, find out about all the details, and I'm like, haha, fun game. Again, like, that isn't anything negative towards him either. It's just, really do enjoy watching the guy. I'll put on his streams and I'll just listen. Like, wow, I'm actually learning some things I never really knew about. And it's kind of like, what was it? Where Legends Arceus came out, or Arceus, whichever way you want to call it. Yeah, I played that. I enjoyed it. I'm like, oh, this is really cool. And then after I finished it, I was watching the VODs of RT gameplay. And as he's going through the game, he's like, he just walks into a certain spot, like, oh, this is the music from this zone. This is where this would be. Oh my goodness. Ooh, Prismatic Shard. And I kind of started going, I played these games, and I've never actually, like, I didn't even notice this. Alright, come on. Cross our fingers. Please be lucky. Please get us the ring we want. Phoenix ring. The Phoenix ring. Once a day, when you get knocked out, you get to come back with a little bit of health. But, like, that's defensive, but also it's planning for failure. And I don't plan for failure. I just really want the Java ring because it sounds like an item you normally wouldn't want. Or wouldn't really care about. Boop. Thank you for the boop. Oh. Alright, this is... obviously something is broken. It could even be just the software needs to be relaunched. It... respawn the hotkey. No, trying to do that just broke me. Oh, I think I understand why it may break. Alright, just give me a moment. I gotta relaunch this software. So a couple of them were toggles and a couple of them weren't in the past. And changing that's what fixed it. But now it isn't really working the way it's meant to. So no graph. What? Huh? This is being very weird. Oh, okay. Hold on. Just testing one little thing out. Yes. Yeah. I don't know why it broke. I went into the monitor system, and in the monitor system, it's working how I think it should work. So I think it could just be bugged and it needs to update. It's been oofed by Shredder in chair. No! No, Shredder! That sounds painful. If we broke him. Like, it's more, I'm trying to learn Vineyard. Like, it's a new program to me. It'll take me a little bit of time. Nick's been sent to Brazil. Why Brazil? Chris cheeseburgers. Nick's chair. Make me reappear. Or reappear. Repair. Reaper. Destroy the mushroom. Ignore the enemies. Ignore that enemy because it's after he shoots these fireballs, he comes towards the edge. Maybe just after he pokes his head out once. Once again, that napalm ring, I never have want a stone. Alright, no items down south. The meme, come to Brazil, please. No, come to Brazil. No, you're going to Brazil. I don't know that meme. You don't get harmony when everyone sings the same note. You don't? He pops his head up, and now he's going to come to me. I thought harmony was when everyone sings the same. Also, hello, Kero Kyokumo. Oh, sorry, not Kyokumo. Kero Kyomaki. I thought you were the one who redeemed it. Hello, welcome in. Apparently trying to get the rare and elusive Java ring. So to reiterate for earlier topics, Java ring is extremely rare. It only appears in this chest with an orange stripe. You can find said chest without the orange stripe, and that won't have it. It's a 1 in 12 chance of finding it. But they said if you haven't cracked open a golden walnut, it becomes 1 in 11 chance. So I haven't opened one yet. The ring makes it that whenever you kill an enemy, there is a, I think, 25% chance of it dropping coffee. And if that fails, there's a 10% chance of it dropping a triple deluxe espresso. Do I Minecraft? I haven't on stream. I used to play Minecraft in younger days. But yeah. Like, I kind of fell off with Minecraft just because age, and then I think all I really cared about after a while was just, oh, a new update, let's just try and get the achievements. After getting the achievements, like, alright, well, that's it. Like, I never really played it modded. I should probably give it a revisit now that I think about it. Would be quite fun. Or I could just get 10 minutes into one, I'm like, why? Alright. Let's cross our fingers again. Please, give me the Java ring. Pirate hat. Arr, mateys! I am Fish, the scourge of the seven seas. I be hunting down the One Piece for Gold Roger's treasure. Ouch. I mean, this isn't what I wanted, but, you know, lemonade. Finland strong. Or strong after being drunk. I'll have to check that out a bit later. Also gonna have to cough. Apologies. I always warn when I'm gonna cough, and it's just so I can mute myself. But I feel like if I just muted myself and coughed, no one would even know. Any walnuts? Ah, good result. Well, the resort's done. Whoa! The pathway's open. Whoa, there be pirates. Green, you were always Mama's favorite. Wah! Red, Mamma Mia, calm down, brother. Youch! This is quite obviously Mario and Luigi. Black Gull, yar, matey. You must have a keen eye to have spotted our secret cove. Yo-ho! Grim Pirate, from yonder seas a chilling tale, a nightmare sure to haunt your sleep. 'Twas midnight when I lost me hands to a savage monster of the deep. Yah, 'tis true. Alright, just kidding. I actually lost them while trying to fish an eggshell out of the blender. Alas, my famous cake batter days are over. I just repeats himself. I'll talk to him again. Dartman, care for a game of darts? You got 20 darts to score exactly 301 points. Oh, I see. I meant to put it over it and then... You won! Well, sink me, that's some good throwing. Here's a little something. I believe you just do this 3 times. I don't know why we're throwing what looks like birds. Good throwing. Here's another little something. Alright, last one. And it's like 10 darts. It's just, like, I'm not touching the mouse, by the way. And it just moves all over the place, so you kind of just gotta wait for it to be in the right spot. And definitely need to aim for the 3 times if you want to make it within the 10 darts. $21 points. One more dart to go. Back down to the 1. There we go. Well, sink me, some good throwing. A little something for you. You only get the 3. He's in a stupor. But, oi! Never seen the likes of you before. But you got the pirate look, then have one on me. And he gives you mead if you have a pirate outfit on. I believe that's like a daily thing you can get. Well-dressed pirate. Ahem. Yar. Not convincing, huh? Tell the truth, don't really want to be a pirate. Rarely grow palms. Fortunately, there's no money in the palm business. And there are stingrays in here. Let's get rid of the white algae. No clue how difficult these will be to catch. Stingray! Got him! Alright, so I literally do not need to enter the Pirate Cove ever again. That said, did get free mead. Also, the prismatic shard, I could have upgraded one of my tools. Yeah, I could have enchanted it. But I don't know what one I would enchant. Still the magma caps. Still the mead that I just got. Posture check. Alright. Let me just scoot my seat inwards. There we go. Thank you for that. Thank you for taking care of me. I do appreciate it. I can sell these. Sell this, and the tiger hat. How concerned do you think this character's wife would be? Did I watch Queen of the Source 2 days ago? These are questions that I have. Pretty sure I did. Yeah, it's like, he went up to the island, and he came back, no longer wearing his pirate... Oh, sorry, his fishing hat. Or his straw hat. Alright, we've got to find this bird again. Oh, it's right there. Boo. So the bird's color changes depending on what gem it's going to be holding on to. But this gem is randomized. You don't know what it's going to have. Yeah, it's like everyone's save file will be completely different. Like, I could put down 4 things there. Wouldn't know, like, I have no clue if it'd be right or not. So, out of all the gems in the game, you'd have to essentially put one down and act like you're trying to force a 4-key code. Like going like 1111, 1112, 1113, 1114, 1115, and onwards like that, and doing every single possible combination. Alright, time to try again to get this ring. was like one of the things as well, because it's been my stream anniversary. Oh, I killed 50 or 100 or 150 of these things now, so I've got another reward waiting for me. But yeah, what was I gonna say? Because I've been streaming for nearly a year now, well, not nearly, over a year now, one thing I know of is I originally bought or paid for a year subscription of Pretzel Rocks. Just so I could have this background music. And because it's been, over a year, I've now paid for a second year of it. Simply because I never cancelled it. But I kinda am getting tired of hearing this royalty-free music. So what I kinda want to do is find some DMCA-free video game songs. And I can start using that as background music, because that way I don't have to mute it. Like, I'm not... Obviously, it's not going to be like... proper band who has done the theme song for a video game. It'd have to be... Well, not too sure. My mind is drawing blanks. I don't know music. It's basically like I just want something more than just this. And maybe that could even include like different playlists. So it's like, oh, here's my chill video game music. I've got my hype video game music. Wow, 3 dragon teeth on the ground. Like, these things are meant to be a lot harder. Today must be a good luck day for me. If it's a good luck day, then hopefully that means I can get the hot Java ring. Another Soul Sapper ring. Makes sense. The only country that bunked US the two have always been made and used. I'm following what you mean by that. Don't really know country balls? No, I don't. Oh, do you mean... that thing where it's like... Well, a ball and it's just a country flag and they have eyes on them. Because I remember back in the day that used to be a webcomic. Interesting to see that still going. Me saying back in the day, like I'm an old man. Back in my day, we didn't have these YouTube memes. We had to get them made into comics. And we shared them on funny meme pages and websites. These websites used to be at war with each other for the fan base. Oh, those were dark days with the meme wars. I was there. Billy. There when 9gag went after 4chan. Oh, the battle was ugly. You do not want to know what they did, Billy. So many horrific memes were posted. Some people were memeing for both sides, Billy. I'm also now laughing to myself because that is actually an old man sort of thought process of it all. Oh. My mind's just kind of going into nostalgia mode at the moment. And it's like, oh, I feel old. Having to go to specific websites for your memes. And they would have like 4 memes posted a day. Oh, but if they shared a meme that they took from another website, oh my goodness. The utter chaos of it all. Like, oh, what's up, Billy? You found a meme from Tumblr. Oh, they were not allowed in the meme wars. They were not fans of the Tumblr. You see, Tumblr would just take the funny stuff and share it on their own pages, like they were made it. So that did not make us happy. I can't pick up that topaz because my inventory's full. Ah, it's a basic chest. Another hammer. These are meant to be 1 in 21 chance. And that's my 3rd hammer. 5th weapon. Hey, Grandpa, can you tell us about the battle scars of the meme wars? Oh, Billy. Those scars were terrible. You see, you'd post a funny meme online, and then it would go to a website called 9gag, and they'd put a watermark on a Billy. They'd put on a see more on 9gag, Billy. And oh, you'd think it'd stop there. But no, it didn't. Because then iFunny would grab this meme, and they'd add their own watermark. It's like, oh, you mean to replace the 9gag one, right? No, of course not, Billy. It just makes the image longer. Eventually, these things went on, and then a single image would have 9 watermarks. You could barely even see the image anymore, Billy. It was just watermarks. It was terrible times. Alright, what tool do I want to upgrade? Alright, so basically I could upgrade this for a random enchantment. You don't know what the enchantment's going to be. It could make it more powerful. I could get a really bad one. I don't know. It all depends on luck. I could use the fishing rod. It has a 1 in 3 chance of doing the one that increases your fishing level. There's only one item in the game that is worth it. And that's the Krobus statue. Pickaxe, I can't quite remember what they were. I think it's mainly just like efficiency and whatnot. Watering can, the best one is bottomless. Or a better charge ratio thing. That's the same with the hoe, and the axe gives you a chance to get more wood. So I think I might attempt the axe. Hopefully I can get the enchantment I want. Shaving. I did get the one I wanted. Excellent. So as you chop trees, you get more wood. That'll make getting the preserves jars a lot easier. We've got to get rid of some of these items. Sell the magma caps. I guess the emeralds as well. And realistically, what I could also do is stone chest. Put it in next to the fridge. Gotta sell this one as well. Make it a little bit of money. Ooh, another rainy day. And goes for dinner, Hungarian fried pancake, which is covered by ketchup tartar sauce and a lot of garlic and cheese. Sounds nice. Hopefully you enjoy. Oh yeah, so there's the mermaid that appears during the day. But you need flute blocks. And the annoying thing is they said these were nickels and dimes. Like, for the rocks. And you're meant to figure out how much that's worth. And then hit a note block a certain amount of times to walk in front of them. But I don't have a note block, and something. I already got the volcano bird. I'm gonna eat more than 5 for sure. Well, hopefully you do enjoy them. It sounds quite nice. I'm actually feeling quite hungry, which is a little bit funny that I'm feeling hungry. If the bird's not here, perhaps that meant the forest. Yes, it did. Alright, so there's only one left, which is the beach. I could brute force it, but eh. So when I did the anniversary stream, the entire time I did not eat. I was not hungry. But right now I'm playing this and I'm like, oh my goodness. I really could go for some food right now. I know exactly what I'd eat as well when I'm done. Like for this night. So I bought myself these little microwave rice meals. And that was going to be my meals when I was streaming. Ah, I got a dragon tooth from it. You know, I now kind of think to myself, I should have brought the coffee machine with me to this island. I could at least have a speed boost through a part of it. You know, while I search for the coffee ring, or the Java ring. So that I can always have coffee. But, you know, again, silver lining. I'm going to have so many stones by the end of this. I don't think I would need to buy any for the fish ponds. I just need to get the seaweed and algae. Why do I smell a McDonald's cheeseburger? Is that bad? If you can smell food that isn't around you. Those things nearly killed me. Hello, Raina! I'm making a cheeseburger. How you doing, Raina? Hope you're doing well. Doing a slightly longer stream tonight because I couldn't make it to 24 hours. And I think that's what I'm going to be doing for this week, is slightly longer streams. Doing okay, started playing Cyberpunk again. Ooh. Did they release the new update yet? Because I was playing it before my computer broke, and... Or computer broke early this year. And it's like, I was up to the point of no return, as some would call it, where it's like, after this point, the story will rapidly progress, and you may not be able to return to here. Would you like to continue? And I never actually got to go past it, because I was busy finishing up side quests and whatnot. And that's when my PC broke and kind of lost it all. Not yet, playing through the story again, so I'm ready for Phantom Liberty. Ooh. Healthy, hydrate. Hydrating. Thank you for that. Like, I kind of want to wait for Phantom Liberty to come out and then replay it as a brand new character, because, well, for starters, I don't know personally if Phantom Liberty is a post-game thing. Thank you for the boop. I do appreciate the boops. I don't know if it's a post-game thing, or if it's a, hey, you gotta do it during the story or something, because I don't know how the story ends. Ooh, Prismatic Shard. I am excited to see it, because I did hear, like, it's getting... Like, well, perks have been upgraded, and it has references to edge runners. The story ends with things and stuff and sadness. No, not sadness! You want to talk about sadness? I have done this dungeon so many times trying to find the chest with the orange stripe, so I have a 1 in 11 chance to get a Java ring. I got it! I just want the Java ring, because it'll be so helpful to me. The basic chest as well. Been thinking about installing Vorpex again and playing Cyberpunk in VR. Ooh. I had no clue that was a thing. I feel like I get sick, though. Like... Another protection ring! How many projection rings does that make? Like, 5? Was it 6? Like, okay, I'm gonna have to Google this. Stardew Valley Volcano. Treasure. So, from those chests, you have a 1 in 7 chance to get Cinder Shards, taro tubers, pineapple seeds, a protection ring, soul sapper ring, and a 1 in 21 chance to get either a dwarf sword, dwarf hammer, or a dwarf dagger. I have gotten, like 3 hammers, 2 swords. I got 2 soul sapper rings, a whole butt ton of protection rings. I got cinder shards once, and I think that's it. For the rare chest, it has like cinder shard, mermaid boots, dragon scale boots, phoenix ring, hot java ring, deluxe pirate hat, ostrich egg, which is all 1 in 9. Okay, so it isn't 1 in 11. It's 11% chance. And then the weapons are 1 in 27. I haven't gotten the dragon tooth weapons, but the only item I haven't gotten is the ostrich egg and the hot java ring. And this is getting very... Question? Yeah. I got an answer. It may not be a good answer. Do you have a blue house with a blue window since blue is the color of all that you wear? Are you saying I'm blue? Dabba D. I still crack up laughing every time I remember the fact that just in Final Fantasy XIV, when they added in Blue Mage, it's like, oh, what should we do? The level up achievement names as Dabba D. Like, why? Dabba D's like, trust us. Dabba D. Alright, I can enchant something else. I already got Shaving on the Steel Axe, which is what I wanted. Let's try the Iridium Rod. What do we get? We got Efficient, so it no longer uses up energy. That kind of sucks because we won't really be fishing a lot. Since, yeah, there's only 2 fish left in the game we need to fish. Sorry, 3. I forgot about the Ice Pip. Yeah, Ice Pip, the Midnight Fish, and the Blue Discus. Blue Discus is right there. It's on this island. But I'm just being a little bit lazy in catching it. You used to play the hell out of Stardew, really? Like, this is my technical second playthrough. Both playthroughs have been on stream, and I am enjoying it quite a bit. Oh my god, another curiosity lore. Like, because this is just my fish farm. But I'm going through those mines to try and get the Java ring. Yeah, I got 4 protection rings here. 1 in this one. And I can't remember if I took one back to the main house. I've been playing Palia a little bit here and there, but I'm waiting for actual content to release. I have not actually looked at Palia. I really should. BRB foods, all good. I should really eat something myself soon. Alright. Cross our fingers. Hope today is the day. We really want that ring. Well, I really want that ring. I don't know if anyone else wants the ring. I really don't need to kill those slimes. Like, if I had the slime hutch, just think how many tiger slime eggs I could have found by now. Like, maybe 1? 2 if I'm lucky. Just walk around that rock. I remember trying to find these dragon teeth. Like, oh man, this is so hard to find. Note to self, those things will get destroyed if you hit them with a sword. Okay, so maybe 2 was a bit ambitious. There's another one. Come on back. So I need to find something to do tomorrow. Like, no. I have plans for tomorrow. Well, 1.5 plans. So, like, for starters, tomorrow is Mailman's stream anniversary, where he's doing a proper 24-hour stream. And while initially I was asked if I wanted to come on and collab We Were Here Too with him, we were talking and he had mentioned that he may not have time with the schedule, just because he has certain things he wants to do on stream for his followers. You know, like important things that he's been building up to. In the same merit, because a lot of them leave after 6 AM because, you know, it's bedtime for them. And he believes by the time I can wake up and whatnot, he'll be too tired to think of puzzle games. So, yeah, it's if timing permits, really. Oh my god, I'm nearly dead. Oh my goodness. At the same time, my best friend's birthday tomorrow. So I will be spending some time with them. Make sure that they have a happy day and whatnot. But it's like, before, you know, all that happens, I might work on my Happy Messages script. You know, for those who are unaware, Happy Messages is what I call the script that runs below me when I'm live and has all the messages like, hey, have you heard about this? Have you tried this thing? Because while I am unsure if, you know, it's noticed or anything, I want to add in a couple colored messages, so, like, just as a trial. Like, have a red message that may pop up, and it's like the bad anime subtitles, where it's like, people die when they are killed. Yeah, and just, so like a bad loading screen. Like, helpful tip. Games load when they're trying to load, well, games to show a loading screen when they're trying to load in a new scene. Like, yeah, obviously. And I kind of want green ones, so it's like a random uplifting thing, or it might be like, hey, whoever says this, like, something will happen. Not really sure what, but... you know, have it as like a, oh, you kept the watchful eye. Here's a fun little Easter egg for you. Ah, and there's the orange striped chest. Alright. Crossing our fingers again. 1 in 9 chance. We've already got the mermaid boots. We've got the dragon scale boots, technically twice. We've already gotten the phoenix ring, the deluxe pirate hat. Please be the hot Java ring. Welcome back, Raina. Please give me some luck for the hot Java ring. My hand's reaching out to chat. It's like a spirit bomb. But it's going forwards, not upwards. Chad, lend me your energy. Lend me your luck. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Yes! Yes! Hot Java ring! Woohoo! Hot diggity dog! I'm extremely happy with that. Thank you for the lending me your luck, chat. You may have it back now. And a warp totem back to the farm because the game knows, hey, you are not staying on this island, are you? Oh, inventory's full. Alright, now the moment we've been waiting for. Our burglar ring wants to have a great chance of dropping loot, and the hot Java ring will increase your chance of finding coffee drinks when slaying monsters. With your powers combined, I can do both. Very anticlimactic way to say that, but you know. Now, I would like to teleport right now to go back. I also know that I gotta pick up some items from the farm, sell some things. Oh, I'm so happy to get that. That was the goal of the stream, and I'm glad we did an extra in-game week to get it. I'm impressed, Fish. You really fixed the place up. You believe this place? Teem with exotic life. Heard rumors of pirates coming to shore near here at night. They say it can get pretty wild. Wonder how far I can swim out and still make it back. Probably don't try that. Salty smell of the seas making me want some sashimi. Well, you're not getting any. Don't like Pierre. I mentioned it so many times in the past. I am not a fan of his. Alright, what do I want to sell? Sap, coconut. I'll just sell these gems. And then do the quick store what I can. Alright, so I want ores, basically. Bring back my diamonds. I think I already put a lionfish into the fish pond. But I'll bring a stingray with me. Dragon teeth, omni geodes. That's kind of it. Wait, did I actually grab all my rocks? Yes. Yes, I did. And then I'll quickly try and catch a discus. Alright, that was trash. Right there. That's a snake skull. I do not recall if I needed that. I don't think I did. Oh, it's a wiggly fish. Blue discus. Back to the farm we go. Oh, how I've missed this farm. These little guys want 2 clams. While these want 2 diamonds. Good thing I brought a couple diamonds. Hi, fish. Thanks for the eggs. The eggs look amazing. This will be my best omelet yet. Oh, mini fridge. Dear farmer fish, I'd like to give my wife a star fruit for our anniversary. Are you growing any on your farm? You brought me one, be very grateful. Why didn't you put the discus in there? Right, I was going to put in the cinder shards. I was looking going, what was I going to do here? Can't even reach the bottom ones. Ugh. Alright, 7 battery packs. Hear a squeaky voice on the other end. Hey yo, Poke, me sell good hats. Please come and bring coins, Poke. Me like coins. Aw, it's the hat mouse. Glad you're home. Get kinda scared alone at night. Mwah. Have a coffee. Ah, there's our baby. Little flounder. Right, need to get a couple clams. One, two. Serena, because you mentioned you went off to get food. What'd you get to eat? Some of my crops were done and never replaced them. The barn's done. Do I have the thingy now? The thing I forgot about until now? I don't see it. Do I have to buy it? I'll go to Money's Ranch tomorrow. The chickens want to sleep. Right, it's the sunflowers that grew. I don't actually think I have enough algae to get another fish pond. If I did, I'd make one right away. Need one more. Could try to fish it up. Oh wait, I didn't put the clam in with the fish. $1,500, not a lot of money. That again is fine. Another copy. Our flounder's standing. Aww. Whee! Whee! Ah, I'm so proud of my boy. And I still want that mystery food. I don't know what it is. So I wanted pickles. That means having to get another preserves jar. Yes, get all my spicy peppers. I've also completely forgotten about getting Krobus a gift. Oh, I'm not allowed to put a fridge in the barn. I guess I should put the mini fridge inside. But now that I got that shaving enchantment, yeah, I'll be able to get more wood to make more preserves jars. I also realized that yesterday was the day he sells the iridium sprinklers, but... eh. Yeah, more wood means more crab pots. Because we haven't actually added to the crab pot empire in a while. Should also upgrade this. So whenever you hit it, there's a chance it'll just throw out extra wood. It may not seem like much, but, you know, a couple here, a couple there, it eventually adds up. Alright, mining shop should be open now. I have an auto grabber. How do I get this? Oh. To get the incubator, I have to finish all the things for Professor Snail. Oh, man. Which means I have to now break open that golden coconut so that other golden coconuts can now spawn, which then allows me, you know, to get the skull. Alright, well, I don't think we're going to need the floor TV in here. Where was... Right, I put it with the geodes. I might as well take the prismatic shards with me, because if I end up going to the volcano... Yeah, I'm going to... Well, I might as well try to enchant my other tools. Kent wants a grape. I got a grape, but would Kent even be home? I also realized I could just use the minecart. Wow, a walnut. And now I can start finding the golden coconuts. That, right there, that's the one that I hate. Pierre's Prime Produce. He wants high quality vegetables. Basically wants 25 gold star vegetables, and afterwards he sells them at such a markup that he's essentially trying to scam everyone in town. Do not like him. Sup, Penny? Sup, Pam? Oh, there's even an Abigail in there. Guessing she's getting changed to the swimsuits. So I know one of them was the snake vertebrae that had a chance to spawn an artifact spot here. I'm looking around rapidly, trying to see if there's any wormies. There was something to do with the secret notes. That's what I thought that was for here, but I guess not. But no, I thought it would have been on the Pirate Cove, but it wasn't. Where is that? In the middle of all three, just in here somewhere. Quality Bubba and a golden walnut. Well, it doesn't look like the worms well, for it are wanting to appear. But now, at least, we get to check out... Hi, Abigail. Not checking out Abigail. Check out our new ring. Yeah, I believe now that when we use these, we have a chance of getting the golden coconuts as well. We do need to fish up that spine. I think this was the 10% chance one. Which, you know, takes away from us being in the mine, but I'm mainly going in the mine to find more of the coconuts. Alright, there we go. Fossilized spine. No longer need it. And let me just do a quick... what are the sources of the golden coconut? Found throughout by shaking palm trees, 10% chance was the coconut visible, digging artifact spots, all from a blue discus fish pond. Alright, well, I know what is going in the fish ponds next. Well, because, yeah, that would take a while to get any of them, but still. So it's artifact spots. Look at that, already picking up some coffee. They're shaking palm trees and digging up artifacts. So what do we want to try next? I'm thinking the Galaxy Sword. We didn't bring our Cinder Shards. Darn it. Alright, I'll be back in a moment. I once again need to go to the bathroom. I'll go to the Be Right Back screen. Again, if it comes up the whole... what is it called? The stream ending scene. Don't worry, the stream isn't ending. That's just a very, 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 very old clip. Do not believe it. I gotta find a way to remove that from the BRB screens. Like, from the clip show. Double battle. Okay, I thought we kind of soft-locked the game for a moment there. That would not have been a good way to end, you know, the story of this game. It's like, well, we came 6 islands, we nearly defeat the Belsoto, and the game ends when we're soft-locked. Time to delete our save file and start again. Around, but I don't want to be known as Nyx Temporal. That's wrong. Oh, those Doritos are making me very hungry. Can you drop down a couple more? Oh. Thank you. Those were delicious. Cleopatra? You know, fun fact. Not everyone in the world agrees that Cleopatra was beautiful. But that is how Julius Caesar... Oh, I love that joke so much. I even forgot to put the fossilized spine into the donation things. But in any case, let's kill some monsters here. Hello, Lavender Blue! Game I'm currently playing is Stardew Valley. So it's meant to be a farming simulator. Okay, you do know Stardew. Okay. Well, bright side, I actually finally got the hot Java ring that I was looking for. I could kill the enemies, I could... Alright, the enemies don't want to cooperate in showing off what it is. But it's combined here, so when you kill an enemy, there's a chance, like basically 10%, it'll drop coffee or a triple espresso. So for some trips into the mines, we get quite a few bits of coffee for free. Especially if I go after the soot sprites. On a lose string on Valorant. Ah, I'm sorry to hear that. Prismatic shard. Get rid of the bones. But yeah, hopefully you do a bit, like, you can win one of the battles soon. I mean, at least you do better than I do with those games, because if I start losing too much, then I kind of just quit. Dropped one of the copies. Oh, get rid of McSeed. Give me a triple shot espresso. Hello, Ace. How you doing? Good to see you again. Got regular coffee from that one. Doing good, I'm glad to hear it. I somehow think I'm not going to make it to the bottom, or top of the volcano before it reaches 2 AM in this game. Oh, I'm getting way too hurt. Eat the grapes. That did not heal me by much. Eat my salmon. I am glad you're doing good. I'm kinda out of goals for this stream. Purely because my main goal is getting the hot Java ring. I got it. And then I got 2 other powerful rings. One of them is the burglar ring, where enemies have basically double chance to drop items. And then the last one was the napalm ring, where enemies will explode when you kill them. It doesn't make an explosion sound, but it does the explosion effect, and it'll hurt other enemies and destroy rocks and things. And I also got a pirate hat, which wasn't on my list of things I wanted, but I'm actually happy with the pirate hat. The character Fish is very happy with it. Yeah, I asked him who his favorite One Piece character was, and he said Arlong. I'm like, alright, you like the Fishmen pirates. Back from lunch. Welcome back, James. Did you eat as much as you said you were going to try? So many gems. I don't really have anything I want to get rid of, though. Actually, I can get rid of sap. Yeah, I guess only 7 copper, that's fine. Topaz. Get rid of coconuts. I can't eat them. I guess aquamarine can go. Got that mushroom to sell. Have 5. It'll give me an exit shortcut. And I doubt I'm allowed to go inside of the... Oh, I am. So I see a skull and a vertebrae. Skull is from the gold coconuts. And the vertebrae is from a artifact spot back on the ginger farm. What am I going to nickname it? I sell my emeralds, the magma cap, the amethyst, topaz, solar essence. I had pine cones, could have just thrown those away. But that for a very minimal exploration. 3 triple shot espressos, 7 coffees. I could just go into the mines and try to hunt down big targets or something. I don't know what I'd call it. Oh, I didn't even give Krobus his gift. I made a little bit of money. 21st. Alright, first, Queen of the Sauce. The girl from Pelican Town wrote to me recently. Let's see, her name is Haley. That's wifey. She wrote, tried your pink cake last time. I was in Zuzu City and I fell in love with it. You share the recipe on your next episode. Why not? Marvelous cake, you never guess the secret ingredient. Melon. Alright. Looking for the artifact spots. Secret notes. Yeah, it says up in here. Oh, there was something there. It's even a pearl. Nice. Do more gold walnuts. The coconuts I really need, but... See, absolutely no wormies. Yet again. Again, a shame, because I really do need them. We do need to fix that? 10. Alright, well. I'll probably start saving up for it so I can fast travel a bit. Coral, sea urchin, coral, fiber. Guess all those mussels. And sap. I think to myself, why did I come back here again? Like, right. Coconuts. I believe it, yeah, it's artifact spots and only the trees with that show a coconut on them. In here has none. Let me just... clear up some space so artifact spots can spawn. But now it's just... I have to keep returning to try and get that gold coconut. And I was like, I might as well go into the mines because while not an immediate thing, those chests do have a chance to give me gold coconuts now. I don't like this song having a random woman laughing because it plays in my mind. Gives Tim a triple stack double cheeseburger. Oh man! That actually sounds super good right now. Alright, back into my rapid eyes darting around the screen. It's like, treasure, treasure, treasure. Even more coffee! Just imagine the people in Pelican Town once you get the hot Java rings. Like, oh wow, this coffee tastes delicious. Like, what's your secret? It's like, oh, I go into the mines, gotta find the right slimes for it. It's like, slimes? Yeah, slimes have the best coffee. Like, the flavor. Like, you put slime. Ugh, ugh. I think I have enough cinder shards so I can enchant one of my tools now. Don't have any explosives. Wondering how tall a triple stack a double cheeseburger is. Good question. Because it sounds like 3 triple cheeseburgers stacked on top of each other. So I guess if we figure out how big a double cheeseburger is, we can figure out the size of 3. Sorry, that cough kind of snuck up on me. Not really seeing any signs of treasure around. Okay, that one's dead. Another dragon tooth over here. That goes kablooey. Sneak around the slime so we can steal the treasure. Inwards we go. Here goes kablooey. Ignore them because they're just annoying to get to. It's like the lighter flame, like the yellow one. It isn't strong, but it debuffs your defense. And it also likes to get close to you and then it stops to do a charge attack. Which is why I actually run away from it a lot. Like, that way I can cause it to change up its tactic. It has to just run directly at me. Okay, that one's dead. Floor 9, treasure floor. Basic chest, but that's fine because it still has the gold coconut chance inside of it. More coffee. I had aquamarine, but I can't pick it up. Amethyst. The music has jumped up very loud. Don't know why it has done that. One back flame. Alright, moment of truth. Cinder shards. Only 3 of them. Well, I can at least use them to, yeah, upgrade tools and whatnot. Silver linings and all that. Alrighty, so now we gotta figure out what we were going to upgrade. I think we're going to do the sword before. Plus 20. Let's see what we get. We got Vampiric. I'm fine with that. We can recover health with our attacks. That is a useful one. I kind of want to change the efficient on the Iridium Rod, but we might wait for a little bit. Look, the gold pickaxe, the copper watering can, and the hoe to go. Now let's do the watering can. efficient, so it doesn't cost energy anymore. I kinda would have preferred like any of the others, but that's fine. If I quickly look in the recipes, I make a bone meal. Probably will make a bone meal. Then I want stone chest. Like, alright, I don't need any fossilized legs anymore. Don't want the bone fragments. I don't need the skeletal tail. Just not needed. So whenever I pick up some bones here, I can just throw it straight into here. It'll make into fertilizer. I don't think I'm ever going to use the fertilizer. But it'll at least do something with it. Look at that. We got 19 coffee now. And 8 triple espressos. Oh, there's all these little shooting stars going past. It was a meteor shower. Yeah, that's so pretty. Alright, store what I can. And fish sleeps yet another night. And I think that's where I'm going to wrap it up myself. I mean, my stream time says 6 hours, 18 minutes, but if I look up at Streamlabs, it says I've been live for 7 hours, 12 seconds. So, being live for quite a bit longer than I normally am. You see, 6 hours. So, basically, at the 50-hour mark, why did I say 50-hour mark? At around the 50-minute mark, the stream apparently ended and then started again. Something errored somewhere. So, yeah, unfortunately, the timer had reset. So it would have been around the 41-minute mark, actually. But I started at 8 PM my time. It's now 3 AM, which is 7 hours. But, you know, I am quite happy with progress. 12 PM there. Well, that explains why you're having lunch. But, yeah, I'm going to try and figure out why Vignan stopped working earlier. I'll do a bunch of tests out and just try and get things fixed. But, yeah, other than that, I'm going to get some rest, have something to eat. But yeah, so thank you all so much for coming on by. Thank you for spending a portion of your day with me. My goodness, this was a longer stream. But It was a lot of fun. I'm glad we actually got the hot Java ring. I'm glad we got the burglar ring, the napalm ring. We made the iridium band. We basically just became a lot more powerful. So we accomplished basically our goals for the stream. And then some. And we'll probably now send a raid. Why is their name like not appearing? We'll raid Cookie. They were in here earlier. They're quite nice. They're one of Mailman's mods, for those that don't know. And they're currently playing Remnant, a very interesting Souls-like game. So hopefully you enjoy your time over there. They have their stream set to 18 plus, by the way, so things will be a bit more mature, I guess. But do take care of yourselves. It has been fun. I've absolutely loved spending this time with you all. First stream of the new year, basically. Our new year of streaming. Do take care, and I'll hopefully see you all next time for some Final Fantasy 14. Bye for now.